It said I can't. It's pretty much telling me that I can't listen to music while I'm like, about to broadcast. Or whatever. I'm like, I don't have a flash drive in. There's no listen. There's the music I can listen to anywhere, with the exception of the Breakers music. Spotify. I don't want to do Spotify when I'm streaming. Besides, I don't even go on Spotify like that, so what even matter? Alright. Okay, so now I'm streaming now. So, before I did the stream, I actually did a match. It was like 2, 3 minutes ago. That that actually should have been the first match I should have streamed because it was against the Gamers and they both got the behinds whooped. Just so you know, I'm not lying. I actually did save it. It should be like a small video. Speaking of saving stuff, I actually did get been organizing some more of my capture gallery stuff. I had a few reasons as to why. One of it was because I needed to for a while. A lot of videos I haven't used or just won't use that no longer need to be in capture gallery. And plus, I wanted to get Soul Calibur 6 off of the extended storage because that is a wasted super. But what I was saying was that because it wasn't that long ago. I think it was actually like today that I was playing Soul Calibur 6 because trying to get back into creating, and it hit me with the the game is corrupt. You have to re-download. So I'm like, okay, so it's obviously the extended storage, not just the games and stuff. Because I assumed that it was the certain games. Because and I said because when I played Nier, that game was fine. When I played and play Dead or Alive 5, the game was fine. It's when I played Genshin Impact, and it's when I played
Thanks.
I think it was at the last like 2 streams I think of DBZ Kakarot, and it was the first Ascendant, whereas they would have a lot of issues. And speaking of, yeah, so I come to that conclusion that it's the extended storage itself. So I would probably need to get a new one, even though it's probably not exactly cheap. Well, I mean, this extended storage. This extended storage we've had for a little bit. We just never really used it. So I used it to put bigger games in there, like Genshin Impact, and I think at one point I think it was Call of Duty. But no, you really don't. As long as you can manage your storage. No, but I say if you can manage your storage, right, you really don't need like extended storage like that. Yeah. Mm. I mean, on the PS, I mean, on the 5, I have a lot of stuff. But so much, you can actually download the PS4 versions and you have to play with the PS4 controller, or do you play with Vival? If you're on the 5 and you're playing PS4 games, you have to use the 5 controller, the 4 controller, or you can use either. Okay, so. Alright, well, I'm making sure, it's just in case.
That's a new power key. Place it now.
It says see here. So either then when it comes to PS4 controllers, play PS4 and 5. Well, the reason why I brought this up is because when I was first trying to, oh shoot. Anyway, when I was first, what? Oh, you lucky. Okay. Yeah, I'm okay. You gonna doubt me? Well, I'd say like he's staring at me. Well, I said I'm under the impression, like my character or something. Anyway, what I was saying was that the reason why I brought this up with the PS4 and 5 controllers because this is around the time when I was first trying to log into the 5 and 4 and everything. My controller wasn't working. Apparently, it was just a certain charger I had to use, which was stupid. But I was able to actually configure some of the settings on the PS4 controller, but I couldn't play the PS5 game on it. So I can only play the PS4 games on that particular thing.
Trash will always.
Yeah.
The startup system.
Now, that's why I asked if I've done a 4 game, do I have to get the 5? Oh, shoot. Okay.
Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
Well, I'm not expecting the PS4 controller to advance. I was wondering if I can play PS4 games on the PS5 controller. Okay, so I can. Okay. Okay. Yeah. PS3 games.
Supplies to help. Make good use of them.
I was about to say, but I said, like, don't say, I was like, don't get my hopes up. I'm gonna wind up playing some cover 5 again. I was about to say, like, if they do that, I was like, you might see Metal Gear Rising and Metal Gear Solid 4 on the stuff for streaming. Get my hopes, like, you get my hopes up a little bit. Yeah. Is he really near me? God damn it. I'm not trying to go. I'm not trying to get near him. I'm trying to get away from this man. Only thing is, wait a minute. Okay. Well, he got the Dragon Ball.
Oh man.
Okay, so we actually have a chance. I might jinx it.
Finished already.
You've got all 7 Dragon Balls. Summon Shenron at the altar. The startup system's under attack. It's dangerous, so tread carefully if you want to get closer. The startup system is under attack. Stop it if you can, but retreat if you need to. Got it? Ally down. If you intend to rescue them, watch
Man is really desperate to use in Dragon Balls. Don't even need to.
Consider it done.
An ally needs your help.
Let me look at that comment real quick.
Danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
Soul Calibur 5 has good gameplay and good character creation, but one of the worst rosters in the Soul Calibur game. It also didn't help the Patroclus make characters such as a horrible first impression. Well, again, yeah, it was a multitude of things. Like the game, like what the story itself was, as everybody already knows, supposed to be longer. Supposed to be, I think it was like 4 times longer. We only had like 20 chapters, so I'm assuming with that, there's going to be at least like 80 parts or something. Because some of them is like, you be fighting the same person, more once as well. Like, you know, for example, like Patroclus, you fight like Tira twice in a row. Whenever he just starts off in the Jolly form, which he starts out in Gloomy.
Watch out for enemies. I've sent the escape time machine. Use it to get out.
But other than that, it's like the other character is just like
The end
you
is
like.
nigh.
How do I say this? They expect you to really care about a lot of the characters in this, but they don't have too much screen time. They fit them almost like a chapter. You fight everybody once, and that's pretty much like their screen time. While other fan favorites like Taki, whatever, like aren't anywhere to be seen. And it also, I guess, didn't help that there's pretty much 3 characters in that game that used everybody's styles. Like there's Killik. Instead of using his signature Kali Yuga, he uses like all male styles. Elysium, who looks like Sophidia, uses like the angel skin versions of the female outfits, but just like with a different super. And then Edge Master, just everybody. And again, with the main characters, we have one person who is cocky, misguided, delusional, whatever you want to call him. Like, he's the central character of the game, killing innocent civilians on a whim because they don't have proof that they're not like malfested. And then we have Pyrrha, who probably cries more than any video game character I ever played as, ever. Whose win poses consisting of running away or passing out. Doesn't help that Patroclus has the most punchable face too, but that's besides the point. So yeah, the rest production didn't help. Yeah, again, like the game was rushed. What I do like about that game, though, like most games, is the fact that every character has their own stage and they have their own themes, and I actually do like that in a lot of fighting games. It kind of sucks when games like Tekken kind of go away from that particular thing. But yeah, like character themes and stages make them stand out a little, like even if it's like a little bit. Now, as everybody already knows, this I believe that Soul Calibur 5 has one of the best creations. And I think the it's not quick battle, I forget what it's called. It's when you fight, it's like 240 or 260 people, most of them being CACs, but they're all like, I don't say fan made, I guess they're just made up, and then you defeat all of them to get certain stuff. But there was that mode. What's the other things? There was that Legendary Souls. When I first tried it, I was not ready. But in that game, I may have been asked this before, but I had to get good real quick. And you wonder why? You wonder why I had to get good real quick? Because when I first played the game, somebody brought the game over as a friend. Like someone brought the game Soul Calibur 5 over, and they asked, and I think I don't think they asked me to do the story. I guess it was suggested, so I'm like, sure, why not? I was while fighting Nightmare, that part. Like, the second hardest fight in the game. Welcome back. So I had to get good with a character that I was not used to at all, versus a guy who people compare to Shao Kahn when you fight him. Yeah, it sucked. So like, I should have went into training mode or whatever. Was why for 10 minutes before that, but I decided to just brute force it. After a couple of tries, since I was getting behind with and rung out constantly, I finally beat him. And speaking of ring outs and Nightmare, I do not know why. You may have seen it before. I'm pretty sure you played a couple of fight before, but for some reason, when I went to like ranked or Global Colossal, anybody that picked Nightmare, 80% of the time, they would literally stand near the edge of the ring and taunt a lot to try to bait me into like getting rung out because it's grab. I wasn't born yesterday. I know what everybody does to get quick dubs or whatever. So when they do that a lot, I just taunt them back until they get back to the middle of the ring. And some people try that and it backfires on them because Siegfried or Mr. Rui can ring you out just as easy. Yeah, like, the other thing I think I didn't really, I want to say didn't like, but something I wish they added was when you played Legendary Souls or whatever, or you do certain stuff, I was hoping you would get the Legendary Souls outfits for those characters, like Soul Calibur 4 Siegfried or Inferno Cervantes, but you don't get any of those. Instead, you have to, like, it's like modern, like, splicing whatever, like, into the game. Like, you gotta do that in order to get the particular outfits and style changes.
Please save me! You're my savior.
You get those. Soul Calibur 6 is pretty good too though, but it's like, for that game, some stuff that should not be DLC is DLC. And I hate that. Because I'm sitting there trying to create people and I'm like, oh, if I want to do a non-DLC tutorial, I can't even use so much like tank tops and whatnot because it's considered DLC. Now that's why once I did one creation that was DLC based, I believe, and it was Venti, because like almost no way you can create them without using DLC in that game. And what's up, Yuki? But yeah, like I pretty much used him first, and I will probably be creating other characters in the future as well. Like DLC wise, there's a couple characters that I want to either update or just create in general. And now that I'm talking about Soul Calibur, that makes me better the question, like, when Soul Calibur 7 is going to get announced, because don't lead this man towards me. You're going to get me killed.
An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits.
Top of the head, too.
Rushing in.
But yeah, I'm hoping that they announce Soul Calibur 7 soon. And that's good to hear, Yuki. Me, like me, Yuki, I'm fine as well. Like I had a small nap before this. Went over to Breakers, found Gamma. They got the behinds whooped in 2 stages, and then I went over here. That's a stream. Okay.
You found a power key. Go slot it.
There's a lot of like base rocket launchers that I don't want. Do they expect me to keep taking quick pot shots at Broly or something? I'm not gonna keep doing that every single time. I mean, every little bit of damage like helps, but at the same time, it's like it's still Broly we're talking about here. That's not like it's not gonna help too much. If this was like season like 1 or 2, it might be more viable because there was no knockback meter, and everybody used that during STM phases.
Welcome. You know what to do with that key.
There's a Dragon Ball here. And civilians. Oh, Broly. Oh, wait a minute. Is Broly screwed? Because there's no more civilians, and he's like not even halfway to the level. He's like, but that's the thing though. It's like Broly can still be level 4. It's like I'm not gonna put it past him if he actually does manage it, because again, this is a team that I'm in. They always find a way to mess things up. As seen with the last particular freaking video I posted, which was people running over the freaking baby at a moment's notice, despite the fact I was marking them, telling people don't go over there. It's literally like saying to somebody, "Oh, like don't touch that as a mousetrap. You gotta freaking grab it anyway." Is he camping your body? Because I still see his little silhouette or whatever. I'm being careful about it. Bless you. But yeah, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the same person as before, but people keep making characters like Baby Black. Like, alright buddy, I will go over there, but I'm not stupid.
The startup system for the super time machine is ready. Head there now. Ally down. If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
Yep, see, this is what I'm talking about when I said that Broly still has a chance to be level 4. He would just need it down, technically, based on that. He had to fight just a little bit and then down like one person. 11.8. Oh, you're talking about like, why get the feeling it's Mountain Magazine? Firearms. Oh.
The startup system is under attack.
I
Stop it if you can, but retreat if you need to.
I don't know.
The startup system's under
Look,
attack.
it ain't bugged. It's just really bad luck. That happened to me with hip-fire accuracy. And we're not gonna be able to fight Broly because he destroyed the STM relatively early.
Head for the beacon that's indicated by a blue light. Bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them. I've sent the escape time machine. Use it to get out of there. The escape time machine is back. Whenever you have a beacon, you can call it again.
I'm close.
kind of stalling for time right here. Why do you keep backing up? That's a man. Fight like a man.
I sent you a super transfer. Use it to hold the enemy back.
What now?
I've set the escape
I knew he was gonna blow this area up. I knew he was.
out of there. The escape time machine is back. Whenever you have a beacon, you can call it again.
I'm not even mad at it either. If I say like, okay. Let's see here. What is the idea of Baby Black remind me of those old MK Mugen games with ridiculous amount of versions of existing characters? Well, I don't know. It's kind of like how they have multiple variants of Ryu. They have Vegito. Jesus. Okay, first off, how many people would be in that particular body? Like, I can't really word it any other. I couldn't really word it any other way. But it's like that. I'm trying to think. So it's Vegeta with Baby inside of him, pretty much. And then we would have somebody else switching to the body, like Zamasu's body. Like, as a matter of fact, maybe it's just. I'm pretty sure that the answer will pretty much be the same. It's like if you were someone like Vegito or something like that, and you actually had like, I'm trying to think if it's black, then that would mean that what? But I'm trying to think, but no, not even just that. I'm about to say. Okay, because I was about to say if that was the case, what would happen if they defused? That's what I was about to say, but you said that, so. But if that's the case though. I was about to say that at the event they defused though, it's like wouldn't Zamasu have a little bit of like the baby parasite in him or no? I was saying like it's a bit of a thing to think about. He would, knowing as petty as he is, he would do that as a contingency plan in case anything happened. Oh no, I know for a fact that he is. Super Scan is crazy. So I'm thinking of it. So that would mean that looking at it right now. So I'm assuming that he's going to try to do it to like zombies or something. That would mean that he would have to enter one of his cuts before it heals, then, because you know he's immortal. Then. So if you're immortal, you can't be infected. Is that what? Is that why it can't affect Boo? Yeah, yeah, you can do that. And Hercule had the idea to get set a Boo's body to avoid being affected by Baby, because he always finds a way to get out of certain scenarios. I don't know. Let's see here. Okay, there's two things. I'm gonna look at the comment, and the first I see is Piccolo OnlyFans, which no one wants to see that, Marv. We all know that no one wants to see that. Yes, yeah, the Giant Namekian fandom. Yeah. Them, the Giant Namekian models. They might. Yeah, it is bad, isn't it? Let's see here. Small combat. Let's see here. Scorpion MK1, MK2, Ultimate Combat 3, 4, Unmasked, Red Scorpion, Cyber Scorpion, Scorp Liu Kang, etc. Out of all the Scorpions I've ever seen in any game, the infrared one is the worst, and Penguin Scorpion is up there too with his animality. Let's see here. I just randomly found your streams going to my YouTube homepage while queuing breakers we queued together. Oh, okay, that's nice then. Hopefully we survive this then. That's all I'm gonna say. Because today Broly has been Broly's just been Broly today. And somebody actually tried to create Ryan Gosling. But it's like he's not dead on the way he has a halo over his head. Like he's still up and about making movies, but okay.
Can you hear me? It's Trunks. I've set a super time machine as well as a crate of supplies. Here's
You
how
went to
it
Wab or
works.
something?
Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots. You found a power key. Go slot it.
You know, I think that's happened to me before, but I think it was just me not reading, because it was like it was like a light version or a diet version of, it was a Pepsi or Sprite or something like that, but it was like a diet version. And I'm one of those people that doesn't mind it, but I noticed the difference.
The super transfer is headed your way. Take it now.
Oh, wait a minute, this is, oh shoot. I didn't even think, this isn't Zebra, this is Super Bro. I got the wrong preset on. This is the wrong Broly. Okay. Paragus, I don't know what to say about it. Yeah, for a second there I thought he saw me. Where is he? Oh, I talking about the zebra. Yeah, yeah. A zebra built different.
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
Because again, with Paragus, it's like trying to play JoJo. It's like you have a whole stand to help you, whatever. Like with like as soon as you get to level 2 and 4, everything is much more smooth now. Unfortunately, I've had some matches where I get stunned a lot. But other than that, like he's actually really good to play as. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. I'm trying to get level. Wait, what? You mean like level 3 as in like the enemies of Zelda in level 3?
Place it now.
Cause you talk. Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind. You're telling me being level 3 as in like I actually. Okay. Yeah, like we're actually fine enough. We're actually fine enough civilians to get level 3. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. With that one, yeah. It is bad.
You found another power key. Use it quick. An ally needs your help. You don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in. Ally down. If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
Run, Nimbus!
It was so. The fact that he took his struggle attack and smiled. Well, I mean, Broly literally stood there. Well, I mean, Broly literally sat there and got jumped and kind of did nothing.
Access the startup system from the central area. Just a little more to go, then you're done.
I had to open it, didn't I? Oh,
Run, Nimbus!
The startup system is under attack. Stop it if you can, but retreat if you need to. Got it? The startup system's under attack. It's dangerous, so tread carefully if you want to get closer.
I didn't really get to fight. I kind of I accidentally picked up a
I
what
think
was
it's
it?
super transfer. Use it to hold the enemy back.
Man, they do not need another long cutscene.
An ally needs your help. You don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
Don't you do it.
I owe you one. Tate!
And
I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them.
I was just surprised that some of the other lines didn't make it too. There's got to be a small change somewhere. And hello, Dania. There we go. Okay, now I can actually fight a little bit.
Oh, no, no, no. Here goes!
shoot, I tried to go from it. Okay. So if I can manage to somehow get picked up, I can use my 2 cooldown drinks. It's not going to happen though, because nobody's going to... I think you should have lit up with the transformation. There's got to be the... I need Trunks to drop the super transfer, like very quick, like sometime today. Where is this thing? Of course it's not gone. He's freaking Trunks, and I think he actually likes the stuff. So he about.
I'm in trouble.
Well, I'm dead. Who did that? Okay, here's the thing. Okay, 2 things. 1, if I have my appropriate preset, that wouldn't have happened. However, we still would have lost because this person, I think, forgetting that areas blow up faster level 4, decided to call for the ETM while the area was being destroyed. How far did you think you were getting with that one? And it would be that she called me Oolong person, the person I keep seeing over and over again. Could have did anything else, but instead that happened. I would say, like, again, like, if I had the other... As a matter of fact... No, I'll do it afterwards. But it's like, if I had the other preset, I would have escaped, because it has emergency escape device. The only thing I need to change in that preset is, if I can find it, where is it? The only thing I would need to change is a flash of rage, because I've said it before, like it's not reliable. Like I try to charge people and still get smacked doing it, and there's no point in me trying to use that to get to certain places, because I can just use other vehicles, I can transform, or just anything else. So I'm going to have to take off Flash of Rage after finding this next match. I'm doing that intentionally just to get a rise out of me, and hello. Okay. But yeah, there aren't really too many rules on Discord, seeing that you how you just join. Like, again, like, just post things in the appropriate folders, or anything relevant, really, if anything, and just don't really like look for fights like that. That's pretty much all I ask. I know arguments are inevitable. Everybody has different viewpoints, but some people just kind of just go looking for trouble. Just don't be one of the people. Why does ST spawn so late? I don't even know why that happened. It's just like, not only did it spawn late, it spawned in a place where he was gonna blow it up. Now, I could have just stayed at X. However, that would have been stupid because it had a ring around me. But what I was trying to do is I was trying to find a window to try to fight back against Broly as level 4. I might not have beaten him, but I would have had at least a better chance of doing something. Because again, seeing as how we're not in a rank setting, this is usually the time I can just pick anybody I want and just kind of make the most fun out of what I'm given. That doesn't happen in rank, because everybody has the same presets with it. Well, not anybody. I mean, like, it's like I can I can more so see a fight to the end rather than just prematurely escaping. I only really escape if there's like literally no choice. Everybody's used up all the resources. Everybody just ran up on baby being stupid. Like just if I see a match that's completely unwinnable, then there's no point in continuing. But there are times, even when the Raider will have like full health or so, and times looking grim, I will still try to fight him. Oh no! Like, but yeah, I mean, it's like. But here's the thing, Moth. That's a bit different though. Fighting Broly 1-on-1, that's a bit different. Like Z Broly, like a little different. Oh, don't worry. They're gonna say, "Oh, we already have that in the game. It's Gohan's passive, where you just take souls from the dead and get stronger that way." Well, I mean, if there was ever a passive where, as long as you're down, you buff the damage of your teammates, that'd be completely broken. People will go out of their way to try to get because again, imagine you're trying to blow up the S team as the Raider, and most people lay you down. All of a sudden, that one person goes level 3. He's like Orange Piccolo. Pre-patch, someone with Special Beam Cannon was faster, and that happens. Which, speaking of, I haven't seen him a lot because you got that one small nerf. Now all of a sudden, I don't see him. It's like when somebody gets nerfed like that, you don't see him anymore. Like even in a game like Xenoverse, will be a no, I'm about to say, even because again, I was like, it's even like Xenoverse, where something will get a slight nerf, and everybody's like, "Oh, I have to have my max damage, so I can't use this anymore. I have to use this now." Like, how much you want to bet that if they actually nerf something like Dragon Burn, to where it's 3 bars of stamina, or it acts like what's that move called? The ice version. If it acts something like that, then I guarantee you nobody's gonna use it. Okay. So now we're going to the next match. I don't really mean this as an insult, but more so as a legitimate question there. But are there any other games in your library? I mean, I may be level 420, because here's the thing, I may be level 420, but that's because you actually see him play the game. This guy's level 490. He's 70 levels above me. Like, there's gotta be no, like there has to be another game in your library. You know, as a matter of fact, who do you even have as his transfers? It's a base Vegeta and 2 God Gokus. And again, the God Goku is just because his God Kamehameha got buffed, which it didn't need a buff. It really didn't. I'm gonna be honest with you. It did not need a buff. It didn't need a damage buff. It didn't need a range buff. It was perfect the way it was. It was like it was and is. Well, actually, I guess tied with motionless. I guess like like one of the fastest supers. Yeah, it's better than motionless now, so there's no point in picking Team Gohan.
I found you.
I believe so, because according to Passion Notes, it's like I didn't see anything motionless coming behind base, but I did see that guy coming behind got like it was like a range and damage buff or whatever. That might have been it, but at the same time, it's like again, like I said earlier, it didn't need the buff. I feel I feel like their nerfs and buffs come from them playing darts, and whatever it lands on, they just pretty much like nerf or buff. So it's like that's something like energy field, and they'll throw a dart or something like that, and that will up and determine whether they fix it or not, quote unquote. Like, why does he think that they freaking nerfed Boma's bike despite nobody really using it like that? Because of that playtest in the game. That's not what people were complaining about. I mean, when they did complain about it, it was in earlier seasons, because people would use energy field and that, or just get away from you the entire time because of how fast it was. Like again, there was even, I'm not even gonna say a video, I was a part of the match where I was spectating, and this person in Boo's stomach was literally getting away from Boo the entire time for like an unbroken like 5 minutes. He was just like anytime Boo would get near, he just zip on the spot, and Boo couldn't catch him. Now, if they nerfed Flying Nimbus, then that would be them listening to the people who are talking about this game. Because me personally, I think that should have gotten, I don't want to say get nerfed, but they should have reverted the buff. It shouldn't be a 20-second cooldown on a floating skill like that. And again, well, like I remember back, it was like 2 seasons ago, they said, is it 2 seasons or 1 season ago, they literally said that they were nerfing and buffing skills based on the win rate. Like, so you mean to tell me that with them buffing Flying Nimbus, that's them basically saying that what Flying Nimbus was it winning enough matches against Baby or something? Well, you know it was. That's all everybody used. I'm probably dead. I'm trying to get away from him. There we go. Something.
You know what to do with that key.
You get no energy from me.
Access the startup system from the
Wait a minute, we're already at, wait a minute, how are we already at the freaking STM phase? I wasn't even paying attention. Yeah, I noticed that, with it not disappearing. But it's like, me personally, what would be the point in something like that? I'm assuming they probably did that so people can get off the vehicle to pick up people. I'm assuming, because there's no other reason to get off of the bike. You can literally have launches passive and pick up items like that. People do that with the Nimbus. Oh, thanks, game. I definitely needed a power key radar during the STM phase.
I'm close.
There's gotta be something I can use. Plus, there's tech with floating device on the bike where you fly really high, by timing to get on the bike. And again, when people find that out, they're gonna nerf that, and then they're gonna buff something that does not need to be buffed.
You be careful too, okay?
Like, watch, they're gonna increase the health cap of Broly next, like Z Broly. Just watch. They're always doing something to screw players over. I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to drop something off to him. Only thing is, I can't see his name when he's running around, so it's like he's like Tuffleized or something like that. It's like baby got a hold of him.
Oh, no, no, no.
Ally down! If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies. I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them.
Jesus Christ, no matter how far I get, I can still hear the heartbeat for some reason. He's not even near me anymore.
I'm close. After image!
Look how fast I was.
Oh, no, no, no.
I sent you a super transmitter. Use it to hold the enemy back.
Super trip. Oh yeah, this is his version of Broly. Not Broly. Freaking,
After me! What?
this is his version of Boo, isn't it? I forgot it was Buhan's version. Let's see here. What's up, bro? How you been? I've been fine. More or less the same as usual. Are your cues good? For the most part, yes. Yeah, they're pretty good actually. I haven't had any long queue times. Yeah, I might jinx it now, but I haven't really had any long queue times. There's something I need to check real quick on Discord. Hold on. You know, Mars, I have a question. Why is he even on that ride? Talking about the video that Jimmy sent earlier. I said, why was he even on that ride? That's the one, like that one slingshot ride you hit the freaking fair or whatever. I don't know what this. There are individuals that will find that fun. I actually dread doing something like that. But yeah, to kind of break the silence a little bit, I actually like the last time working on more of the drawings, and one of them I'm doing for somebody I'm actually nearly done with. So after I do that, I'll work on some more as well. and I'm waiting on 2 people. And I might pick Raider today, probably once. I just need to see what happens. What is this? I wasn't much paying attention to it. Oh, they're actually giving us a September calendar thing. Here's the upcoming schedule for this month's boost campaign summons and whatever. Looks like a whole lot of... Hold on. September. Okay. So ranked will be there from... Maybe it's just... Okay. So for 2 weeks, it's going to be ranked on the 11th. We get another bonus request one. As a matter of fact, how long do you even have for it? You have a week to do bonus requests. That's almost never enough time. Oh, yeah, you know, I'm actually use the Broly face at least once. Another one now. Let me check something. We'll look at the comments Mike said 6 minutes ago. I'm not gonna lie, I prefer Reboot Dante than Kazuma. What's here? Oh, okay. Soon the drawing is for Carrie. Well, one of them is for Crystal. And what is this? Oh, that's this check. Okay, so I'm just more to scroll down the comment system before going back to my own stream to look at what the comment that I might miss. Someone said it might make Raider Baby furious. No, please. No, my team's facing them. They tend to run up on him for some reason. Because they think that you can box level 1 baby. It's not... That's not how it works. You know, some people were talking about how, you know, they're gonna see that particular tech get patched in a week. I don't know. I mean, this is Dimps talking about. They take a long time to patch stuff. Now, I could give any example for Xenoverse, but then I'll be talking about that game for the better part of an hour with all the stuff that's happened. Like I'll give you an example before getting off of it in 50 seconds. The Lucky Better Be a Mad Super Soul and God. That's all I'm gonna say about it. I don't need to say any more. People that have went through it for the better part of a year. I was one of the people who went through it. Yeah, that one was more than a year, man. Yeah, that was ridiculous. You're talking about doing Flash Strike? Oh, Beastcake. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah. Look, the other Super Soul, that was... Because one was a free punish, while the other one you never get punished. It has happened before. Somebody did that move on me. I had stamina broken, showing you just how broken the move was. Not broken as in like a good way where it does a lot of damage. Be broken as in like they didn't fix it. No, who? How does that work? Oh. You know what? I don't need to. No, I don't need to know. All right. You finding a match? Oh, never mind. I was about to find a match. Got my hopes up. Dropped from 8 to 7. And again, like I said before, that SR should connect. When it drops a number, it should give it like, I don't know, 10 seconds before trying to find another person rather than having this long establishing a connection text blinking the entire time as if it's still trying to actually get you and the other people into the match. My text still been working on me for matchmaking. You know, like a VPN? And everybody uses that to find matches too. No, I think the only time I've ever really gotten lucky when it comes to finding matches is usually when I'm in the shop. Like usually when I go over here to the clothes shop.
Welcome.
But for some reason, it might not work now, but I usually find like a match like not too long after that. Oh, the friend request thing. Actually, that is a bigger question. Like, I don't think there's anything new in the shop, is there? Like, they almost never update this. Yeah, they never updated it. I know because I have everything bought with Xenia. One more thing to take into consideration is depending on what time you're playing. Yeah, there's that too. But more or less, my wait times have been relatively the same regardless of what time of the day it is. The only thing that changes is the quality of the matches. Like, the later it gets, then the more sweaty it gets. Meaning that if I were to be Raider 2-3 hours from now, I'd be fighting a bunch of sweaty pre-mades. Granted, it can still happen now, but it's not as frequent. Level 31, huh? Alright. A guy named Tickets. Which is ironic because that's actually something you don't need for the season, since there is nothing that's actually new. You're gonna stream Squadra. They have a release date. Well, I mean, when the game comes out, I'll probably Do a little bit of it, yeah. And again, like I said, um, even though I played the betas for both this game and Gekishin Squadra, the latter has a point with me because, like I said before, it's free. This game is not. So with Gekishin Squadra doing that, it's actually off to a good start. Now I just have to see what they do afterwards and how much they charge you on stuff. See how ridiculous it is.
Tell me, do you like coffee-flavored candy? Ha ha! I found you!
Let's see here. I'll give Gekishin Squadra a try. I'm still not sure whether I'll like it even if the game looks good. Again, like I said, Gekishin Squadra is one of those games where it's a lot more fun if you're playing it with your friends in a party. Playing it with randoms, it's like this game. Whereas, like, you know, like you'll have some fun with here and there, but it's not nearly as good as finding people.
I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's
Like
how to launch.
again, it's just better in a party.
Power keys, then place them in the right spots.
You be careful too, okay?
I'm assuming the shopping cart's Bola, the biggest waste of money in this game. And it's like I said before, I've already said this multiple times, but they could have given Bola at least one passive skill to make her stand out just by a little bit.
I'll kill anyone who gets enough.
You found a power key.
They just said
Go
no.
slot it.
They just said no.
Power
Like
key.
they said no. We'll have it as basically an alternate skin for like Bulma. Like they must have like they literally had
Careful too,
like
okay?
what was I say? Like you can literally watch like 2 episodes of GT and find a passive that she does about it. What? Not full episodes, just scenes with Bullet in it. I thought I was not talking about the whole thing. Let's see. Well, apparently, I guess that's what they did too. I guess they fell asleep. That's why they don't have any new active and passive skills for Bullet in this game. That's what happened. They realized that they had no notes taken. They said we don't have any notes, and we got to release her tomorrow. I'm like, well. You said that's the thing, shopping. Again, like I said, it it could have been with Bola, whenever it passes, that maybe it'll increase the chances. Oh, what was that? Like maybe there's a chance you get like extra like money after completing a match.
Hey, great. You found
It could have something like that, so this way you don't have to grind for TP tokens or Zenny as often. They could have had they could have had to wear one of her wishes involved having a lot of money, or even if it was restoring vending machines. I mean, to be fair, there were people who said, give my allies power when everybody was level 3, with the exception of like one person. Honestly, that's when you know you have a wand. You're just being cocky about it. Well, I mean, that could be a wish too. It's like giving everybody in that match extra Zenny or something. Like extra Zenny or extra TV tokens. Again, it could be anything. Let's see here. The producer took over season 6 by winning make money that badly. You getting a new Sonic Racing game? Why is there another Sonic Racing game? How many of those are there? As a matter of fact, why is Sonic still racing people? Is he not the fastest or something?
Watch out for enemies.
Now, why does he need to be on a car? Mom, they keep doing something like all this having in Sonic Riders and Sonic Free Riders racing people on a jet boy or whatever. Yeah, everybody talked negatively about Sonic Free Riders. No positive feedback on that game. Sonic Cross Worlds. Okay, now I'm trying to figure out what's going to be different about this one in comparison to the other one.
More to go. Then you're done.
Sonic says his feet hurt. I mean, look, if you're Sonic and you keep jumping from like red bounce pad to red bounce pad, yeah, that will eventually hurt your feet upon landing. I mean, realistically, he probably turned to a gigantic blue puddle after all that, but like, this is a game or a franchise where a hedgehog is the fastest living creature on Earth, and he's like, oh, I say, like, he's literally so fast. It looked like the one scene where Quicksilver was saving everybody in the school. You said into cashing on Mario Kart? Probably. The game is getting positive feedback? Okay. Well, that's good to hear then. I can't. Wait a minute. Has Trunks sent it yet? Okay, good. That answers that question then. That's what he was doing. Okay, Gohan is not trying to get close to Boo at all right now. Okay.
They're close.
That thing has so good tracking, it's ridiculous.
I'm close.
Hold on. No, I'm not gonna say that word. I might jinx it. Okay. I didn't jinx it. Good. What I was gonna say was that we were actually gonna finish a match with Gohan actually surviving. And it happened, with Gohan actually winning. This is what would have happened if Gohan wasn't screwing around. Now again, I didn't say a word because if I opened my mouth, I would have saw a cutscene with him getting absorbed and then we turned to Buhan. That's the first time, funny enough, that I've actually seen Gohan survive and beat Super Buu. Because usually they get absorbed after like 20 seconds of being active. Let's see here. In the game, even getting positive feedback. I hear people even saying moves on racing is better than Mario Kart World. I mean, I don't think there's anything different about the newest one. Even the Flash has to drive a car, lol. Why would I need to, look, if I had the Speed Force, why would I need to drive a car? Why did you drive a car, man? This is Spider-Man. It's like Goku driving, or Goku flying a plane. Like, make him fly. And it's incredibly fast. There's no point. You see, now I'm trying to figure out the image in my head of Flash driving a car. Flash driving a car, that's ridiculous. Well, I'm gonna be right back. I need to go ahead and get something real quick. Should take like a minute or two. Okay, I'm back. I'll actually do a priority for Raider and thanks more. But I'm trying to think that when I was out for a little bit just doing whatever, like I was thinking about that comment with Flash driving a car. And I was thinking about literally every other superhero like Aquaman or whatever. That's like him like on top of a boat. Like, what use would he have for that? Freaking rowing a boat. And speaking of the Flash and DC, people keep on saying in these other videos that Injustice 3 might come. So I guess we'll see what happens then. Because the last Injustice was when? Hold on. Let me see here. Right? Last Injustice was 2017, actually. Oh, okay. It's a while ago. So I guess we are slightly overdue for something like that. Because again, even when you play the game like Mortal Kombat 1, which is a very silly title to me at least, like it even like with some of the stuff they do, like animation wise, it feels like they were working on Injustice and then decided to just make a Mortal Kombat instead. See here. Sonic Cross Worlds already come out with crossplay. That was actually what I was going to ask while I was fighting Boo. I was going to ask if Cross Worlds was crossplay. And seeing as how it is, I guess it's actually I guess it's a good thing. But me personally, I don't, especially with racing games, I almost never pay full price for something like that. This person's name is Boo Best Raider. You either A, came to current day through a time machine, and you're still under the impression that this is still season 1 Boo, or you're talking about Buhan. Because right now, technically the best Raider right now is freaking Broly over here. Now again, there have been times where it's like me or somebody else has Broly, they will screw up at certain points. Like, especially around level 1, but after you get out of that particular stage, everything else is smooth sailing. Yeah, he probably was talking about Buhan. Because Buhan is really good. And again, when I did play as Boo, it wasn't in a match, it was in a training thing.
Step forward, and I will send you to your grave.
And actually, thinking of it now, after giving it some thought, like,
Finished already?
it should have been during training. At least you should actually choose how many AI people you actually want there, rather than it just being like you as the raider with no crowd whatsoever, or just you as the survivor, where it's like you have either A, like nothing there, or you'll have like one brain dead cell floating around, because other people don't want to train against that version of Cell all the time. Like, some people actually want to train against somebody like Broly or Boo or like Vegeta, like so on and so forth. Maybe it's a setting I'm missing or something.
You're a big help.
I'm close.
Hey guys, Broly's here.
Close.
This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them. You found a power key. Go slot it.
I'll look at it in a second. I'll play that for a little bit. Why do I keep forgetting that adding crossplay to games is expensive? When Sunny is not cheap, we gotta pay for Sunny a bullet of money to cost to play games with them. Look it up. That's why they changed more for the Raiders after adding crossplay.
Now, great. You know what to do with that key.
For a second, I thought it was just this game buying into their own hype. That's why people like Baby were expensive. Because me, I was under the assumption that they cost more because they thought that they were just flat out better than everybody else, when that wasn't the case. Baby got figured out in a week. Gamma suck, and Broly's the only good Raider that actually cost that much.
Let you do it.
Thanks.
And again, anybody can argue with me about Gamma being good, but the fact that they nerfed his speed with hitting power keys says something. That means he runs too much. I was like, that's not the Raiders' job to run away from the civilians and the survivors. He's so good, he's bad. What is he, a big... What was that? That sounds like a guilty pleasure movie. Somebody's so good. He's so good, he's bad, or he's so good, he's bad, or so bad, he's good. Now, as for Gamma, no, he just sucks in this game. I was like, we can fight me about it. So, if we could fight me about it. I will die on that hill multiple times over. I do not like the cameras in this game.
Place it now.
And every time I think about them, I would rather play Gordo. At least I can stop people when they actually use energy field. You know who can't? Gamers. Freaking, some Max can, but no one likes so bad. I mean, at least I don't. But I say like, because again, the gamers in the movie, I didn't mind the movie. I didn't mind him in the movie. I liked him in the movie. It's just in this game where I think he's brain dead. It's like, again, for some reason, like Deus likes to take characters that people like and make them brain dead to use. Like even when I looked at Xenoverse, one of my favorite characters in Dragon Ball was like when Trunks came out, when he was 100% business, back when he wasn't dressing as a girl. Yes, GT, looking at you. I say like, but like back when he wasn't doing all that cross-dressing stuff, and that guy, whatever, didn't care how he looked, whatever, and preferred him with short hair. I don't even remember that. This is ridiculous. Yeah. Like, I don't know who wrote that one. But what the?
You're done.
Okay, but what? No, I was saying was that So you say Swift can't. Whoa! He can't right now. Yeah, yeah. I'm talking about again. Like again, I'm talking the Trunks that was a straight business. That's when I liked them. And then Xenoverse came along, and then they said, let's just have him have the most exploitable grab ever. If I fight him, it's going to be a waste of time. Just got to stay away from him for a little bit. Is GT. Oh yeah. Oh no, that. Oh no, like that now. I'm just saying like any version of Trunks, pretty much. But like that's one I really liked was when it was the Z version, the Future Trunks. You said the BoJack version of Trunks. I'm surprised that they don't have BoJack Trunks in Xenoverse, do they? They need to put him in something. Budokai, okay. Budokai, that... Oh, there's a civilian up here. If he blows up his area, I don't know what to say. I swear he somehow knows where I am. This is which version of Trunks? Long hair Trunks is better. Oh, yeah. So it's basically like a post time chamber, yeah. Well, yeah. He grew up. He went for. Yeah, like Martha. I'm pretty sure you remember the meme of I'll have her home by 8. That was the Trunks first came out. Well, that was a waste. Okay. Yeah, that's like that's the Trunks I like. What do you shoot? Oh. And next time it's not a Dragon Ball emo, don't shoot at me. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, you better hope and pray there's no friendly fire in this game later. Yeah, he laughing, Broly, but it's gonna happen soon. He keep doing that.
Oh, no.
Okay, well he seems to be running from me.
If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
Alright, time to use these again.
Oh, no, no, no.
It's gonna be a so I can pick up over there.
Oh man.
All right. No.
Well, something happened.
Ally down. If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
Have we not used the Dragon Balls yet? Like, no lie, like, if I was Broly right now, you guys would be using the Dragon Balls like, oh, shoot. Yeah, if you could transform a while. Let me look at this comment real quick. Have you been winning? Yes and no.
What is this?
Let's see here. And did you notice that there is 200 days left on the plus 20 for Raiders in the shop? Could it be a hint? Well, I mean, I thought the biggest hint was the fact that they didn't have a date for this particular banner ending. I thought that was the hit. Actually, that reminds me. Since that one banner actually ended, I think at like the 29th, I'm gonna actually check something real quick before I continue. Before I get to the next match, I want to check what the current banners are. Literally. So this is okay. Never mind. Featuring skills for Raider movement and evasion. I mean, you could have put in a, I don't know, you could have put in a like a transfer for characters that weren't in the game yet, like Baby or like Zamasu or something, but you're making speed banners. Because you know when I'm fighting Zebra, I need sprint. That was simple. This season is the forever season until the game closes. Oh no, I figured that. Like I'm already preparing for the day that the game closes. Well, yeah, it's gonna take a little bit, but people will know, and they'll just prep themselves for it. It's kind of like me personally prepping myself for the Genshin Impact thing, where it's not going to be on the PS4. Like, it's not going to be sold anymore on the 4 on the 10th of September, but on April of next year is when it'll just be completely off of the PlayStation 4. So again, like new players won't be able to download it on the 4, but they'll still be able to like re-access it. Again, like I said, around April next year, that's when they'll just officially like remove the support. But again, that makes me better the question of when this particular game is going to up and close, and it's like, for what it's worth, it had a decent run. It had a good first half, so something happened in the second half. Remember, I said decent, I didn't say good. I said decent. Things were a little more, even though it was, I guess, annoying to a degree, it was still more balanced than it is, especially like 2 seasons ago. Huh. Okay, just a random network error. I saw it. I was looking at my. I was looking at my phone. I saw the wheel going on. It was just a random. It was like a network issue. Wait, what? Anybody calling my phone? What are you talking about? Alright, let's try this again. Now, I guess it was actually a good thing that the match didn't connect when I was the Raider, because it would have ended the network error, as you saw. Now, hopefully, though I might jinx it, we don't get another network error like that one, especially mid-match. But you see, again, we look at that particular comment with the last season. What season is a forever season? That makes me the question of: are they even going to have a 10th season? Or are they even going to add anybody else? Because certain Raiders, like let's say Goku Black or like Vegeta, you wouldn't need to rework like that. So same thing with like Ginyu. I did talk about the last time I said they'd be reworked, but they buffed it to where Goto was able to get out of his level 1 a little faster. And then they have his evasive and area explosion level 4 like everybody else is now. So everybody's pretty much up to speed in that particular regard, and as long as you use them well, should be able to, at the most part, be able to fight a lot of the, I don't want to say higher rank people, like mid to high rank people. You fight pre-maze with like the Ginyu Force, you're toast. Alright, so I'm waiting on one more person so I can get started. How you know Raider if you look at the... Well, hold on. How you know Raider if you looked at the notes the developer said at the end of this season we're getting rewards? I mean, the only rewards they're really giving us like now are bonus request stuff and ranked rewards. Neither of which have been enticing over the past couple of seasons. Because on one end, I was so insulted that I didn't even bother finishing the thing, because normally when it comes to the bonus request, normally I try to finish it, I try to get the awards and stuff, you know, there might be a like an emote or like some clothes you can unlock. But recently it's just been tickets and that's it. Like no clothes, like none of that. Like it's just been tickets. Like even the last one, like I was talking about, what I felt insulting was the fact that the very last reward you got, it was like, what was it, like 10 TP tokens? The thing that gets you nothing? First thing, his name is hashtag bring back Raider Q for real. Or your Raider not. You talking about like the Just Raider thing? I say like that one, I tried that before. I tried it and I was Survivor in that same thing. I was like, yep. I meant, oh, you know, Raiden. Okay. The quote unquote end of the season. When is the official end of the season? Someone told me in March. Somebody didn't read the notes. It's literally in the notes. Just gotta go read. Well, I just watched the Breakers video you posted. I forgot Envy revived to kill Cell Max. I told you, I said like Envy is like in like the game for some reason it keeps, I don't know, it keeps doing stuff to the point where I would have to further increase like no, never mind. But like I either have to keep talking about how this game needs to be fixed, or I always talk about how Envy is practically immortal, or just make the one me with the multiversal threat Envy, because for some reason now they have it to where when somebody rage quits, she appears to up to up and off the Raider. And that was one of the videos I should have posted some time ago, but I was on the 5 while I was simultaneously just uploading other things. I see 2 pars in here. I didn't even notice there was 2 of them. You say you found a glitch, bro? Again, for some reason, when it comes to this game, I'm like the uncrowned king of finding glitches in this game. I do not know why, but it happens all the time. It's like whether I'm finding 6 power keys, we got Envy bringing her stuff back from the dead like she's Goku. We got what was it? Like people like time itself would stop. I'm just running around endlessly with nothing there. You said you need to work for the developers.
Thank you very much.
I am very sure if we as a collective, like the fans, worked on this particular game, we would listen worse. What you talking about? Well, how would it be worse? He said that was very great. That's, yeah, we at least have a heart. Just something like that. Now again, when it comes to game testing, yeah. Yeah, when it comes to game testing, by all means, hire me for that. You know, actually, I thought about it. Okay, hold on. No, Martha, can you imagine if they, like, the developers, like, of this game, if they were streaming this game, like, is what?
Ally down.
Yeah.
If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
Like,
Great. You found another
like,
power key.
like, what I was saying most is that, I said, because I keep finding so many glitches in this game, can you imagine if I was one of the people that was asked to play the game while this particular game was like being streamed or whatever to kind of get people hyped, but I'm finding bugs throughout it. So probably everyone picking with games these days. People just don't know what they want. They do that a lot with like Mortal Kombat. And some people will, and the thing is, like, some people, despite getting what they want, are never satisfied.
Time machine is ready. Head there
Now,
now.
somebody could say the same thing about me when it comes to a game like Xenoverse, but regardless of how much content they add, they're not adding the content that people actually requested.
The startup system's under attack. It's dangerous, so tread carefully if you want
Because it's like people will ask for, like, hits clothes. They'll ask for Timebreaker Bardock's clothes. They'll ask for, let's say, Kefla's clothes. Like, they'll ask for like different races, like the God of Destruction race or the Tuffle race or whatever. People have asked that before. I've seen comments. I say, look, but look, but I didn't make that up. I say less. Look, but I'm just saying, like, that's what people, look, that's what people said. I didn't say it for them.
All right. All right. After image. I'm close. Please.
Let's see here.
This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercising strength.
Well, he went through a whole change about freaking reverse flash. I forgot the point of what I was even talking about.
The
Okay,
startup
develop-
system is under attack.
We're gonna pick his name. That was great.
Retreat if you need to. Got it?
I want Genshin to remember that they have a free-to-play community. Oh no, they remember. That's why I say, oh, for the unbuilt people, we'll have this mode for y'all. While for the whales, we have dire difficulty. So they have whale exclusive people and they have character exclusive stuff. Hey. Viking Spiral Abyss, maybe you can do stuff with that. Maybe. I say that loosely because nowadays they keep saying, oh, we're gonna have... Here's the thing, it's not even much as endgame content, it's character specific, so they're saying, oh, you need a Natland character for something like that. Again, that's just kind of, I do like the game, but it concerns me because I said to myself, are there going to be bosses that are exclusive to Lunar Bloom and Lunar Charge?
Come on!
No, everybody. Well, I already figured her out.
You're done!
An ally needs your help.
Take on.
Think before rushing in.
The writing showed that if you're still not careful, she can still kill you in one hit. You know what I'm saying? Like freaking like, oh, like Kino, you can literally like she's not too hard. Hey guys, you can jump him. Oh my god, what it, let me guess. Instant descent, let me get, go on, Par. Instant descent to, yeah, come on, yep, I knew it. I knew it, no balls. I'm out of here. I'm not even gonna look at the rest. I do not understand why matches are so winnable, but people insist on leaving. It's not ranked yet. You over here floating around as poor, like, oh, I had to leave this. I can't fight Majin Buu, who's been here since season 1. I can't do it despite being a character that automatically like flies everywhere. I don't need the Nimbus. I don't need the bat, which by the way is so stupid to me how freaking Par has a bat active skill despite already flying. And then people say, oh, we're not going to use that, we'll just use the flying Nimbus, but whatever. But this guy didn't even attempt to fight. He just existed just to like leave. What's even the point? The reason why I ask that is because people will literally wait 17, 18, 19 minutes to find a match just to have the plan of running away. That's just, it's already logged into his head that he wants to leave the match. If you want to leave the match that bad, don't even play the game. You want to get out of the match and not even dissipate. It's just a wasted slot. Yeah, don't worry, man. Like in a year's time, won't even be there. Why even have it there then? Like, can I delete it or something? It's like corrupt. It's like looking at the you know that's the equivalent of looking at a corrupt data cube in a PS2. Lord, didn't nobody think about that game. Look. I apologize. Was it? I had to be sure. I said, like, no, because I forgot about Lawbreakers. I said, I forgot all about that game. Every time. Yeah, but I said, like, that's what. Yeah, I'm about to say. The only time I heard about that game was when somebody reviewed it and like sort of negative. Yeah. So if you were to rewind time, or if it actually did have the servers back up, would you play it again? Alright. Look at the comments real quick. Yeah, like funny enough, that's what's happening, I guess, to this game right now. Because you look at like if it wasn't for people like Iron King, this game would have existed for this long. This game would have been this game would have been done like a year ago. Because nobody really streams this game like that. And yeah. Oh no, I imagine a lot of games are like that. Then there's games like this, but that's the exception. Let's see here. Some gratefulness makes sense. Okay, that one I did read. Don't complain or ask questions. Just consume product and get excited for the next product. Well, that's what Call of Duty is doing right now. with the get excited about next product. When the worst part is the fact that nobody's excited. Everybody's talking of like because again, people want a particular Call of Duty formula, but they have. Are they? Hold on. So, Martha, are they inflating numbers to make the game look good? So what? So what is it saying? Like for every one person that pre-orders it, it looks like it's 8. I get boss. I get boss. Like, that basically means that like again, like that means like if one person pre-ordered it and then it says, oh, like 8 people pre-ordered it, like every time that one person gets it. So, oh, go and look at. Oh, that's very suspicious then. Yeah, that's very yeah, well, that's very suspicious for that to actually happen. Let's see here. People are streaming this game. You just don't pay attention to them. No, I've seen people try to stream this game, and there's also times where I've literally clicked. Look, here's the thing. I've literally typed. I literally typed in Dragon Ball The Breakers at one point, and I filtered it so where I could only see people live streaming it. I was the only person one of the times. I shouldn't be the only person streaming this game right now. As a matter of fact, if I actually clicked on, hold on, let me actually type up Dragon Ball The Breakers real quick. Yes, I get it, Frieza. You're gonna rid the universe of the very last one of us. Anyway. Okay, so there's 3 people. There's me, somebody who said Dragon Ball Breakers Season 9, then there's double XP Breakers and Sonic Racing. And then Dragon Ball The Breakers in parentheses. So they're more focused on Sonic Racing than they are this game. So that's 2.5. No, no, like it's not. No, it's in the same title. The person is playing Sonic Racing and Breakers. So that's why. So that's why I said 2.5. Let's see here. 6 people stream this game today. We had to think about it, like out of the entire world, 6 people. And the thing is, you see a lot of people, well, not a lot of people, but you see certain people play this game when you go to like do matchmaking and stuff. You see the same names since it's region lock, but you know what? Basically streaming in the early morning. Okay. Well then I'll look at a result earlier in the morning then. I don't know. I don't know. Also, some people want to do that. I'm not saying who, but there are people who would say that they wake up and say to themselves they want to play the Breakers or pick their Mighty Namekian in this universe. They like either or. People do that. It didn't count the Japanese with that 6, so okay. Maybe that's the other thing I'm missing. The fact that I need like a different setting with like a different region or something. Maybe that's it. But from what I see, there wasn't a lot. Now I can always type of people who've like uploaded this game. But the thing is that I was only focused on looking at who was streaming. Well, I'm out of here. Oh, never mind. For a second there, I thought that they were gonna. I guess you. Let me hide right here and then look at the comment. Speak. You said Raider OP. Yeah, that was in the last match. Yeah, that's what people say. That's why a particular Raiders getting nerfed, because people make decisions like that. They didn't think that the Raiders were overpowered. And again, with the right amount of teamwork, you can beat anybody in this game with relative ease. You get that. Oh, that one.
That'd be nice.
Because again, even when he first dropped, like someone like Baby, people were saying, oh, you know, they should nerf him, should nerf him. All people had to figure out was to just not be on the floor. Like, just don't stay on the floor too long, or get civilian radar relatively early so you know where he is at all times. And on top of that, it's like people can just mark him the entire time and you go in that way.
That's a new power key. Place it now.
I'm going to look at this comment real quick. I'm going to hide real quick. Okay. Technically there shouldn't be because different versions of elemental reactions. Yeah. Speaking of Hollow Knight still something to peak. People are streaming this game. Stray also carried the breaker as long as Iron King to a lesser extent. Now Lobo's one carrying it. The streaming this game in the morning. Sonic Racing Crosswell Beta is out. You should stream it. It didn't count dividends, so I couldn't be a developer with today's gamers. Dictating, brainwashing, complaining. They don't touch grass aspect. Yeah, just enjoy the product. Wait a minute, what did you do?
This is bad. Somebody's down.
Because it's like,
Caution if you're going to help them.
again, way back when, like, games were actually, like, released while also being pretty much, like, finished. Like, nowadays, they'll literally, like, work on half a game, release it then, and then put the rest out as DLC, and then whatever else as DLC. Civilians are gone, okay. So that basically means
Know
that
what to do with that key.
Frieza has the last Dragon Ball then. That's all it means. Hey, buddy, I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to help you. Freaking crayon head. Just gonna cry. Who did that? Oh, no, that's actually Frieza. Okay. You can't release something that's not finished. But if you know it's dead, then don't buy it until it's always finished. Yeah, well, again, like,
Access the startup
people always ask me a lot, like, oh, you know, are you gonna buy such and such, and the game isn't finished. Oh. Hey, buddy, I'm trying to help you. Alright, okay, never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
An ally needs your help. You don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in. Ally down. If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
No!
I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them.
Shit.
I'll look at that comment in just a second.
An ally needs your help. You don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
Did this... Oh, great.
This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're
We can win. Frieza doesn't seem to be too focused on the SGM.
Down. If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
It's mine. I saw it first.
Okay, stay calm.
I don't know why he's troll spinning. I don't know. I mean, cause that happy in the match. I don't know. I guess. Well, for the see here. Which is why I don't buy that many PS4 games. I'm trying to think. Like usually, like I said before, usually when I buy a lot of stuff, they're usually on sale. Well, like, I'm not usually in a rush to get certain games. Especially when I know that some games aren't worth that much. Like, they shouldn't be that much. Like any like sports games or any other like certain fighting games where they overprice it and then give you nothing. Because even when I heard about, let's say, like Mortal Kombat, like they already didn't have much mode wise, and then they said, let's just add the DLC with a new story and have it cost, what was it, like $50? But the story itself was relatively short. Just stuff like that. Let's see here. Because why? Because am I getting? I think am I really going to spend a lot of time playing it? Well, that was me and pretty much games like Soul Calibur and Dragon Ball. I'm not saying Breakers, even though I did invest a lot of time into this game, a lot more time than I should have. See, what's wrong with these Raiders? Let's see here. What's wrong with these Raiders quitting during the briefing room? I already had to wait. Yeah, I don't know why they do that. I'm just an older gamer with a little sense. Oh no, I'm that way too. I just feel like I'm one of those people that actually misses the prices of some of the other games too. You're gonna like everything's like $70, $80, $90, whatever. Not including like these like ultimate premium editions. Because again, like because again, I was like they price it like. Yes. Then because again, it would be expensive, and like you said, there's microtransactions, and there's not much content in the game anyway. It's like they do less and less each. It's like they'll put in less and less effort, expect people to pay a lot of money for it, which is what I'm assuming is going to happen in the Call of Duty, and nobody's going to buy into it this time around. Because everybody's already talking about getting Battlefield 6. Well, that's just them coping. So anything that involves a little bit of strategy is out the window for them, as you say it. Yeah, so it's just brain dead. So it's like running into battle like you're Rambo. There wants it to be. Yeah. I remember some people try to. Again, like somebody might argue that. Some people might argue that. What about certain like kill streaks and stuff? Because some of those don't take a lot of damage, but some of them do. Like the Cerberus, that mess is annoying. To fight that thing in Black Ops 2. Let's see here. It has to be the raider not willing to fight a pre-made or an entire team of super high levels to renegade members. Yeah, but well, Call of Duty was string away from what Call of Duty was. You know what? The moth. so basically, Moth what you say is that they will get like they will. It's like so what they hire more inexperienced people and pay them less. But again, they can't do. Yeah, that's they don't have to do that. Yeah, but yeah, just have but just give something like more time to cook or whatever, rather than mass producing. Like they kind of did that in SpongeBob actually. Like it was King Neptune and SpongeBob in the hamburger making contest. Like one person was doing it super fast and didn't care about the quality of the food, just as long as he reached 1,000 patties, and everybody thought it was disgusting. But SpongeBob put a lot of time and effort into that one patty, and it was delicious. So like that's what it kind of reminds me of. Yeah, well, of course it doesn't too much time because we're reading a bedtime story. He read a burger bedtime story. Of course he spent too much time on it. It was just pretty much showing you that he put a lot of time and like love into his products. That's pretty much all it was showing you. But again, he was goofing off for a while. Level 504. Jesus Christ! I thought about the other guy that was level freaking 490 last time. You're 504. You play the game more than the other guy does. But okay. But that's another. But that's something I was just thinking about. Who was it? Oh, Goku Black. But yeah, like can you imagine like you order like some food like Steak and Shake or something, and you see some person in the back like reading a book to a patty that's being made. That was like, and the thing is, he's supposed to be making 1,000 of whatever it was, and this guy was just using, like, he was taking too much time on the one. Okay. Yeah, because that wasn't the point of the contest, was to see who made the most, not who had the best quality one. Let's see here. It has to be the rare not win for the pre-made or entire team of higher ranked spirals ready meta builds, which is me all the time. But if I find a match, I'm gonna go through with it regardless of the quality. It's because the no camp of black player, much was scumbag, trust pity. You don't ever buy games. You just play scan to play stuff. That's why I like Hollow Knight. It's a great game with a lot of content. It's only $20. Okay. So they're not to overcharge people while also pushing out a good game. Practice. Okay, so that makes a bit of the question, Mothla. Do you think that Sparking Zero is worth that much, like when it came out? Because I know a lot of people were hyped about seeing that particular game, but okay. Mhm.
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
Xenoverse 2 should not take that much time for maps. Modders take a lot shorter time. I mean, yes, you know, they borrow from other maps, but at the same time, it's like they spend so much less time, and some of them look better. Because when it came out, I would say $40 what they gave us. So your price, they gave me 40. These are 50. Okay. Because again, I know a lot of games are trying to charge like seven.
We don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in. That's a new power key. Place it now.
Change!
Well, I'm trying to I'm trying to ask like why haven't they fixed it when they've had this much time to? Well, it's when it get. I mean, it's when it getting me longer lasting. You should listen to the fans. Well, for the most part.
This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
I owe you one.
A super transfer is headed your way. Take it now. An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
Okay.
Gotta get the hell out of here.
Great. You know what to do with that key.
Finally safe. Wait, what?
The startup system for the super time machine is ready. Head there now. Ally down. If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
Let's do it.
Yeah, like for some reason, like Dragon Ball games take a lot of time to drop content. Xenoverse will spend like 3 years waiting.
This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
It doesn't make sense because people can literally like because again you see modders making entire like move sets, and they actually look better in like a faster time frame.
Change! Oh no, no.
because it's, yeah, it's like a 2D fighting game versus. Yeah. They should have. But this is the thing, though. It's like they could have, like, yeah, like they could have even had like a tournament power stage for that game. They have, because they have Kefla and they have Jiren. So especially someone like any fusion character, like someone like Vegito or something. They should have. It doesn't make sense for Z Trunks to beat Zamasu. Or you don't level 3 now. Are you running from me? Don't aim at Goku Black. God dang it. She really is the multiversal threat, sitting there running from envy.
You're good to go.
Ooh, we really won that one. We are ready for Xenoverse 3. Like, we're still waiting on content for Xenoverse Taken 2. Yeah. Why does not die? I have no clue. This game always has some distance travel. I don't freaking know. Yeah. It's a bit weird. But yeah, I'll look at the comments I didn't read, and then we'll go ahead and get back to that single player fiasco you're talking about that game. Let's see here. It came out, I said, put $3. If you think about the scan game's always unfinished and predatory. They spent like $1 million just to get to play a scam play game. Quick question: why do you always use the bat when you can just use PAR or? I guess you mean force until it bomb, but it'll float around like that. Well, for one, I don't like PAR. And two, and plus, I'm a smaller target when I'm the bat. People have literally flew past me when I was the bat a couple times. And another thing, I refuse to hear PAR screaming all the time when I'm picking up super transfers or doing anything else, because his voice is rivaling nails on a chalkboard. People might think otherwise, but that's my personal opinion on him. As for Fortune Teller Baba, she's as slow as a turtle. As a matter of fact, that's actually insulting turtles, because I've actually seen turtles run around. They're actually faster than her. Okay. So more caught up in the comments now. So you were talking about the single player with how there should have been a choice on it. Oh, oh yeah, fighters. Yeah, fighters, like, you have to do it in like versus. You have to choose 1-on-1 to 3v3. It would be cool if you could. Yeah, it would be cool if you could actually find like they should have did that for like player match or something where you can just choose 1, 2, 3 people. Like that would actually be cool. Yeah, like because funny enough, Miles, you mentioned that they actually do that in Tekken Tag too. Like whereas you can choose 1 or 2 people on the team, but when you choose only one person, it's like they have like 2 health bars. It's pretty much like that. Either that or they have like slightly less than 2 health bars, I forget, but like they have more health than usual. So this way you don't have to have 2 people per team. You can go with that particular choice. But I'm trying to imagine now, Martha, can you imagine someone like Cooler having more health fighting you in that game? Or someone like Gogeta? Here. I'm assuming you have come involving that no camp or block guy. I think I saw, but I don't think I verbally said it. So hold on. Oh, never mind. I saw that one. Yeah, that one. Yeah, he was troll spinning like he was trash. I do not know why. The Frieza player played normally. And the thing is, like, I do talk about other raiders in their particular play styles. That one, I don't remember at least having an issue with the way he was playing. I don't remember saying anything negative. I guess I was just kind of playing the game. I was just responding to comments, and I was just talking to people in the party. I didn't say anything negative about him. Now, if the person was body camping, then yeah, my particular I would have been more focused on that, and then he would have and then being troll spin would have been more deserving. But he was just doing that because I don't know. I'm assuming he does it to everybody he beats. A bit weird, man. It's like troll spinning somebody in player match in Xenoverse, even if you got lucky beating them. And me, as people already know, I don't know who troll spin in that game unless I'm getting troll spinned. Kind of a get what you give type situation. But yeah, I didn't troll spin or anything because again, in this particular game, I normally don't troll spin. I only, like, in this game, I think I only troll spin if I'm being troll spinned. Troll win, has it? Oh. Yeah, that's... And Nappa, that... No, I think I troll spin Nappa actually was. Nappa I just hate in this game. Let's see here. You know everything in Dragon Ball is slowing down anyway because of a legal battle between 2 companies in Japan to see who owns the IP after Toriyama died. Haven't even seen more of the manga since that lawsuit started. Huh. Well, I must have been living under a rock because I didn't hear about that. Okay, so what happened? I'll hit what happened. Wait, who? Shueisha? Well, I guess we'll see what happens with this lawsuit and all. Well, as usual, I'm hoping everything gets resolved very soon. Hmm. Better figure it out. Yeah, but one's gonna win a certain. But it's like one's gonna win a certain percentage. Mhm. Again, look, man, I don't know either. Let's see here. Yeah, bro. In Japan, they're giving Dragon Ball hell to see who owns it. Can't even promote the game because of the lawsuit. Japan is way more serious and coarse than America is, like super strict. I can imagine. Now, I would say that's probably why Xenoverse is taking too long, but they just take too long regardless. You know, so like they take too long. Yeah, because it's like people are. As a matter of fact, I want to say something real quick. I'm gonna check a playlist of mine. I'm gonna check the Dragon Ball Xenoverse playlist real quick. There's a reason why. Yeah, so let's see here, Diamond. Okay, never mind. It's not as long as I thought it was. I said like it was around May 23rd of this year. But then again, that was content that wasn't too much of. Okay. All right, next match. But yeah, for the most part, I've been doing really well finding matches. I might do a Raider one afterwards. See how that goes. Again, I just haven't really played as a Raider as often because, well, I actually don't know. Let's see what happens. Survivor Z5. Well, seeing the people you picked, I would imagine you got Z5 in one of these past seasons. Freaking Maj Vegeta for Final Explosion. And then Orange Piccolo because of how fast his supers were. And I say were because that's pre-patch. He got a slight nerf. I haven't really tested Orange Piccolo or any other people. But they probably. Again, I would just need to actually pick Piccolo or Orange Piccolo to see how fast Special Beam Cannon is.
What do you think of it? Quite the color, Because those insolent mortals continue to defy and profane us, we will reveal to them the ultimate power of the gods.
And thinking of it now, I'm guessing because they're still living in last season, 3 people have Orange Piccolo as level 3s.
You're overwhelmed again. You must pay.
I mean, because he has really good, because he has good key blast too.
Can you hear me? It's Trunks. I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the
Here.
power keys, then place them in the right spots.
I shall usher in a world of undisturbed beauty.
Oh, here's someone to go for blood.
What?
I don't know.
No.
I still feel again. I don't know why either. Is like for some reason like the proper characters like
You found a power key.
I think even Gogeta stuff in that problem where they would have like a bad key blast.
I've taken godhood to a new level.
Uh,
Divinity
uh,
is a big help.
I don't know. I'm assuming they're trying to balance it so they're not the most used or something by giving them something bad. Well, apparently this guy doesn't like fusions. Well, apparently this guy doesn't like fusions because Goten isn't in it. As a matter of fact, that actually makes me question real quick. Do you, you know what, Mark, like, do you ever think they're gonna add in Super Saiyan 4 or Gogeta?
That's a new power key. Place it now.
No. But I'm trying to think, why is there a game where you see God Vegeta but not Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta? We have a playable Cell Max before Gotenks and Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta. See here, pretty much one of those other guys was something like
Careful too, okay?
no, some people are a bit. Yeah, because me, for the most part, I actually, yeah, for the most part, I actually do look at the match from both perspectives, like as a survivor and as the raider to see, because it's like some raiders the way they're playing is die survivors. You're talking about like season 1. Yeah, you could. Yeah, you could. Yeah, you could. Yeah, you could fight for real. I would say like.
Shall we strike? Zamasu?
No, but you remember that one guy, Mark, the guy that was. You know, Mark, but I'm pretty sure that you remember the one guy who we just refused to throw hands as the raider.
Great. You know what to do with that key.
Yeah, like and yeah, and I'm getting the feeling that very soon I might actually get that particular passive. Well, they kind of did by nerfing dodging in general. Now, if there was, now me personally, if there was one dodge they should not really did, it's this dodge here. We're just pressing circle. Why they nerfed an actual like why they nerf survivor dodging is beyond me. Now I understand nerfing the distance of it because back in season 1, like it was actually a farther distance, and you can actually cancel some stuff by doing that. But like now they have it to where dodging like this is just useless. And once, unless like you're trying to have people make it feel like you're actually trying to do something, or you're actually trying to dodge a move rather than just tanking it to the face.
Change!
How the match plays out, was good. As long as you go there, it's about winning.
I'd hope you have my permission to power.
I need him to leave.
The super transmitter is heading your way. Take it now.
Because no lie, I was about to press right and I was about to punch him square in the face. But he's blowing up an area right now, so this actually works out. Oh, this guy here. Oh, freaking Survivor's vibe. I was like, you better do something. I was about to get it myself.
Head there now.
But I'll play support as long as you're actually doing stuff to fight the raider.
Change! Okay, stay calm. Ah!
I'm finding a lot of Zenny. Like I said, we've been close. Zenny carried over like how much you had left, but I don't think that's the case though. Oh, thanks game. I need another power Q radar and another
Color.
STM setting.
Oh, no, no, no.
And let me guess, after all said and done, I'm gonna get a
Just the way of human pests.
like silver distance travel or something next.
Here I go.
Here.
Change!
And just like that, you're overwhelmed again.
Who, Zamasu? Yeah, ask him what happened.
Breathe.
Hi, I am new subscribed. Oh, well thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it.
Ally down. If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
Wow, fight back in real time. Let me see here. What game you been playing Saturday? Oh, no, that's the game.
Justice cannot lose.
I knew it. I told you it was gonna be silver distance travel. I don't know if they made it harder or if it's just doing that to like get a reaction out of me. But I've been getting silver distance travel through every single match, regardless of how far I travel. Yeah, as I'm looking at the comment, I agree. And as a matter of fact, I don't think I've really, maybe I haven't looked hard enough, but I don't think I've ever seen or heard anybody say that they dislike the Raging Blast series. So kind of an impossibility. Just graphics wise then. Well, tank. Well, tank is right, man. About, but yeah. I don't. Let's see here. Someone said you can platinum distance travel, but I don't believe them. Well, don't believe them because it's not true. And I said, you must have appeared into the multiverse or something. Like, you would have to be like okay. But yeah, I was like, you would have to be like the Flash when like if you just saw like his mission in the Snyder cut, like in the end, yeah, that's how far and how fast you got a chance to travel. Let's see here. On your free time, look up the lawsuit. Even the super manga writer said he can't do anything because of the legal battles. Well, it's unfortunate though. Yeah. The guy can't even work and do his passion or whatever because of this lawsuit. Maybe that might be how it's all maybe that might be that might be the end result of all this too. Who knows? Well, yeah, you had good advice, but it's like some of the stuff in there you're questioning reality itself. Well, of course not. Let's see here. What if next patch they said they fixed the distance travel bug and you can now platinum it? Well, then they're gonna give me Bronze Survivor because then I'm gonna be getting anything platinum. So use it as a feature. Like I said, well, it should have been a medal list so you know how far you have to travel to get platinum distance travel rather than you having to guess what medals you got at the end of it all. Because every single time you could be doing really well, all of a sudden they give you like a platinum, and they give you like silver distance traveled. They'll give you like silver Dragon Balls despite fighting someone like Goku Black, because they're always doing something weird like that. To give you like it'll be, what's that thing called, where it's opening crates, to give you that one. He said, I'm about to look it up on ChatGPT. If you're referring to the legal battles, I might just type it up on Google. I don't need ChatGPT for that. Well, I mean, like sometimes they are. I know, like sometimes they are reliable, but sometimes they give you a result that, yeah, it's a bit strange. Yeah. It should. It's just thing if you're gonna catch up on. It's just thing if you're gonna pick up on any sort of yeah, but I said like it's expecting you to pick up on its mistakes rather than believing everything you hear. What kind of nut? Right. Okay. Let's see here. So look. So yeah. So yeah. I'm looking at it right now through CBR.com. If it says, as of now, Capsule Corporation Japan believes it should hold the rights to the anime, while Shueisha believes the rights should belong to them. This has caused the franchise to become embroiled in a bitter legal battle, which could halt the series forever. Yeah. So here's one. Alright, so what I'm going to do is that I'm pretty much going to copy that particular link and I'll just put it in the Discord real quick. I'll put it under the anime one. Just for those who would want to read something like that, or like me, just don't really know too much about it. But that's what I'm going to look at in a second. No, the distance. Oh, the distance travel. That's you can look up at ChatGPT. I thought you look at something important. Talk about chat. Distance travel in this game. As long as you know it, no. I was about to say as long as you travel more than the raider, but some raiders camp, so. They just kind of sit there the entire time. And some of the raiders like to hide in caves because they're too scared of like an actual fight. The distance travel, that's hilarious. Alright. Wait, yeah. Okay. Let's do this match real quick. See what kind of team they got me fighting here. It's probably gonna be one of those teams that have a level of 500 people or whatever. I've already come across a 490 and a 500 and something, so I wouldn't be as shocked. If there's more than 3 of them, then I will be shocked. There is not one. The closest there is 471. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. Fighting Super Saiyan 3 Bald Coup. Whatever. It says you have to do 2 laps around the whole map without stopping to platinum it. Without stopping? I'm playing Crash Bandicoot all of a sudden doing platinum relic challenges? Someone not stopping. But that's the thing though, it's like you have to stop to pick up stuff when you get into a fight. Oh, that lies is freaking ridiculous over there. I'm a survivor in your match. Alright. Well, let's see how it goes then. Probably gonna see poor on the screen too. He's been showing up every other match, so how many poor is gonna be here? Oh no, I don't see poor this time around. That's surprising. This guy's trying to get into a dance number for some reason. I don't have any emotes for him. I really don't. Okay. Let's do this. I'm probably gonna get stunned like 3,000 times.
Will control this entire universe.
Okay. There's nothing there.
Don't worry, I won't kill you just yet.
The only Z Broly I'm looking for is Trash Like Your Chat. Like, there are some of the lines in this game, like Play Rares, are pretty funny, and you can use it for certain scenarios.
You're one of the keys to my plan.
I swear to God, his kid detection is garbage in this game. There's like nothing to find with him. Huh. Either, and the thing is, like, sometimes I've done that and it's like nothing. Of freaking course you have that, because why not? There's always one. So I knew someone was gonna try to stun me. You see, guys, you probably thought I was lying or exaggerating it. No, every single fight has somebody trying to stun me. Like, it don't fail. It's every time.
Don't worry, I won't kill you just yet. It's on! All right.
Broly, will you stop goofing off and hit this man? Go over here. Freaking Broly here playing around. Oh, no, you're not.
Anyone standing in our way? No.
Of course.
No.
So I've been seeing. So I've heard Flying Nimbus and saw Immortal Champion. And almost got stunned earlier. So everything is as it should be for this particular match. Then everything is going. Everything is literally going like normally. Of course, my freaking stuns me. Why does everybody have solar flare? You had solar flare and the shoes, and you had this stupid. Oh. This, oh my God, touch grass. Dude, this guy here. This man had like 3 stun skills. And he had a world champion too. It's like you were just born on this earth just to take people off, weren't you? Like a social experiment. Absolutely ridiculous. I'm gonna find you too. If I were anybody else, I'd camp your body, but I'm not that petty. Welcome back. Why am I... It's like everybody has a stun skill. Oh my God. Like when I was a... oh. I'm probably gonna lose this match. It was some nonsense. I already know. I can tell the future. Okay.
It's do or die. All right.
Hey. I don't know if it's fucking on there. Wait. Yeah, I remember. This person has like, everybody like infinite transformations. It's ridiculous. Oh look, I've only got go distance travel. Well, isn't that something? Like, it's not often, that you hit the jackpot somebody having 4 stun skills in the same preset. I literally saw somebody with, what was it? It was the Bancho fan, Krillin Shoe, Solar Flare, and I think he had the Flashbang, while also having Immortal Champion. About to say, like, I got stunned more times than any other raid. Like, I'm pretty sure I saw more stuns in that one match than I saw this entire stream. His name was Stun Master. Gee, wonder why. Should call him No Grass Toucher. Well, Boo just blew in season 3. It didn't matter what kind of person I was fighting. All right. You know what? I just thought about something. Why is it that when I'm Survivor, my teammates consist of people like Piccolo OnlyFans, but then when I fight somebody, their name is Stun Master? Oh, okay, so I guess I'm gonna search a little longer trying to find a match. Alright. How far am I in this thing? Let's see here. Last breakers for you. I get Suck Team as Survivor get the hardest match of my life as the Raiders. Well, that's all the time as the Raider for me. It's like I will literally, like people have seen in the stream that people as poor will sit there waiting to instant descent with SOS to the ETM. We got people waiting for everybody to die or whatnot, not contributing in the slightest. We got people just eating key blasts to the face every other time. And then all of a sudden, I see the screen, I see Broly, I get to be Raider at least once, and then all of a sudden, the fight back meme ensues, and I have to sit there and take 3,000 stuns to the face. I even so much as think about Dragon Ball, I get kicked in the back for it. I wouldn't be surprised if I found another bug where I'm not fighting 7 survivors, I'm fighting 8 of them. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a 9 out of 8 room. Found Super 17. Hopefully the developers find Super 17. We got freaking Golden Frieza. Because there's so much stuff you could think of something like that, but they're like, oh, let's just rework Frieza, which sucked, lost health, and nobody cared about him, and he's only viable when you use immortality. Then we have Cell, who loses energy barrier because he wants to send out his freaking children or whatever. Then there's Boo, which is probably of the 3 Raiders the best rework. Because for one, there's no Dragon Ball, so Smoker doesn't have to worry about finding Dragon Balls or finding anybody that gets level 4 too fast. I'm sure he does, Moth. Sure he does. Wouldn't. He probably does too. It's probably an emote that I gotta buy or something for TP medals, TP tokens. You know, watch this. I'm gonna get some random teammate like Goku OnlyFans or something, or somebody with a, or somebody that's like level 6 in this game. Oh, never mind. 39, 99, 66. The highest rank here is me. Let's see here. Poor Kino, so I don't like you. Dodon Believer, and you're not even TN. And that's just about it, really. Okay. So who's this guy gonna pick? This Raider. Oh, speaking of devil, here comes Cell Jr. I might try to go for Raider one more time. I might go for one more time. So like, again, it's like, I can't even say where I actually messed up. I feel like I want to say everything right. There's probably something I did wrong, otherwise I wouldn't have lost. But I'm trying to figure out at what point could I have changed the decision.
This area should do just fine. We'll see about that. I'll do whatever it takes to.
Can you hear me? It's Trunks. I've set a super time machine, as well as
There
a
you go.
crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
Thanks.
I referred to him as I must bury myself underground for 3 years. There, my friend, that's yours.
Who shot that? So let me get this straight. You shot a building for no reason and transformed. And again, this is literally displaying the quality of teammates I get when I'm a survivor. It don't fail. And I'm trying not to compare right now, but when people do that, it's hard not to. You get people transforming for no reason. You're fighting a quote-unquote upgraded version of Cell. I say quote-unquote because they changed the one thing on them.
Someone.
You're my savior.
I don't know if I'll be back in the chat for a few minutes, so I'm gonna head out. Okay. Well, do what you gotta do, man.
Now may not be the best time to die.
Got him too.
That won't work for you.
You're a big help.
If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies. You found a power key. Go slot it.
If I can only gain the energy I need to fight you with my perfect body. Do you want me to show you my true power?
An ally needs your help.
Thank you so
Don't know what
much.
danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
Fool, if you think I'm just going to let you get away. I would think you'd want to at least ask against my oh so
Does this person, like, this person must like the sound of Smurfit Cell's voice, which is disgusting to think about.
Everybody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them. Ally down. If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
I would think you'd want to at least test your metal against my oh so perfect form.
Probably I first ascended.
Damn it, they got away. I would think you'd want to at least
Oh,
Great. You know what to do with that key.
of course he finds the last one. I need to be, okay, I need to be between B and C to see where he blows up.
now for an arena for the tournament. This area should do just fine.
Because I know he's gonna blow up one of these areas, so I gotta be.
Ah, here we go. This
I could just go to X, but because the place I want to go to is E, so I can get those 2 souls.
Really do. You're going to regret it.
Well, there goes he. There's some Washington.
Would you care to take part in
The startup system for the super time machine is ready. Head there now.
I'm close.
The startup system's under attack. It's dangerous, so tread carefully if you want to get closer. I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them. The startup system is under attack.
Of course, there'll be only one, man.
But retreat if you need to. Got it?
There's gotta be something in here.
about that?
Okay, stay calm.
I'm assuming that that's the Cell Jr.
Where did all that bravado go?
I'm close.
An ally needs your help. Don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
Why does this man need the help of the Cell Jr. Brigade? You are level 4 versus no other level 4.
Extreme caution if you're going to help.
You actually think you have what it takes to beat me now, don't you? I'll do whatever it takes to tap into that magnificent rage of yours.
Obviously, he's fooling around. Look, I'm literally getting...
An ally needs your help.
Well, there goes that guy.
Danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
Oh my god, my ear. Freaking poor players. These poor players. Nails on a chalkboard. Like I said earlier. Now where's the Dragon Balls at? Where is the Dragon Balls? Hey, buddy, you want to help me find the Dragon Balls real quick? Because for some reason we as a collective were able to find the Dragon Balls in the freaking Broly match in the better part of like 3 minutes. We can't find this in like. Don't run towards it. Don't you dare run towards it. Don't you run towards it. Don't you dare do it. Can't find any Dragon Balls at all. Like, how do we work with the small map and still can't find this?
Oh, what? Where did all that bravado go?
This is bad. Somebody's down.
everybody else is dead, why not you go ahead and fight him? Freaking Cell running the entire time now. I'm getting matches where freaking people can't find the Dragon Balls in that long period of time. You got Cell goofing off, he running. Again, the only thing I'm waiting for, the only thing I'm looking forward to is when I'm the when I'm the freaking Raider again. That's the only thing I'm looking forward to is when I become Raider again. Just to compare the quality of the matches for the bazillion time. The team you just fought against beat them is Broly. Alright. Well, they probably didn't stun you as much. As long as I keep finding matches this fast, I should be able to be Raider in no time. Level 102 as the Ginyu Force. I'm surprised you even committed that much to even rank up like past 100 with the Ginyu Force. He must be going for an all 120 type thing. And this is the unfortunate person he has to rank up next.
Unbelievable! So this is your true power! Where were you hiding it? Fight! Ah!
Oh my God, I see King Furry. Well, this team's screwed. was right next to two annoying characters.
Trucks. I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies.
You guys
Go to
can
launch.
move now.
Find the power keys, then place
Like
them
the
in
match
the right
started.
spots.
Oh, this isn't a good sign when the first thing to give me is a senzu bean.
You found a power key. Go slot it. Ally down. If you intend
And there goes King Furry. To absolutely no one's surprise. People are like, oh, how'd you guess it's King Furry first? It's King Furry. That's why.
great. You know what to do with that key.
Oh, no, no, no.
Don't lead this man towards me.
This is bad. Somebody's down.
It's like everybody just collectively running up on him.
If you're going to help them. That's a new power key. Place it now.
That should do it.
Thank you.
I need a rocket launcher. Okay, just in case I see Gordo.
Hey, great. You found another
Believe me, man, I am trying to get to you.
quick.
But I seem to have a track record of getting killed when I try to save people, so that's why I'm a little bit reluctant to do this one.
That's a new power key. Place it now.
No, no, don't go, no, go away, go away. You,
Ally down. If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
oh, I'm probably dead now. He's not even, like, he's, like no one for some reason as better has the balls to go into a cave with somebody that can't even, like, fight back. How like a, oh, shut up, Raccoon.
I really wanted to play some too.
Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them. An ally needs your help. You don't know
This
what
person punched through a trap.
Nice going.
Now, tag us in!
Aw, just when I was gonna have some real fun.
I'll take good
He's
care
gonna use a
of you.
scouter because, you know, he
And
needs that kind of help
doesn't
to
mean
find
I'm
you.
just gonna pat you on the head. Beautiful.
And that's also why I don't have pawn, because you can't lay on the floor immediately. I'm trying to save people. Well, time to go to the next match. Let's see here. I hate people begging for the Dragon Ball. Yeah, that's me too. Some people, the thing is, it's like, I've come to a point where it's like, I'm just like, I just don't know, like, because if I know for a fact I can take down a Raider, I will try to get the Dragon Balls. But there are people who will have one Dragon Ball versus your 5 or 6 sitting on the floor crouching and begging and pleading for that last Dragon Ball as if they're going to do any sort of damage. Then you see them, assuming that they actually get level 4. There are some particular transfer that nobody picks, like Goten or something, and then they get washed, and they start apologizing to everybody for screwing up so badly. That's what people, that's what people do. They're like, I really want the Dragon Balls. I really want to fight the Ginyu for. Oh, I got body change frame 1. Well, so much for that. Yeah, Goten. You can Ginyu running around in Goten's body. So now I'm waiting on one more. So now I'm waiting on one more person. I think though, I'm looking at this YouTube thing. What's even the point of the Top Fans thing? Alright. Aside from that, I'm still waiting on one more individual to join this thing, so I can go ahead and get started. Yeah, I don't want to know the context of that. Oh, okay. Go right on 2 people, I guess, since one person left. I don't even know how long that guy's been waiting. Oh, yeah, so you're still waiting? Well, of course I am. This is the normal part of Breakers where I wait a while. And welcome back, Saturday, if I didn't already say it. So if I had to break down what you missed, we lost to the Ginyu Force. Poir, I guess, attempted to pick me up, but got frozen by Goldar, and then descended in a very, very slow motion like manner to the point where I actually died. And now I've been waiting for the better part of nearly 7 minutes to find a match now. You may have someone from a different country in that queue. Different country? Better not be the case. Alright, let me see here. Because again, right now, like while I'm waiting, I'm just drawing. So not too big an issue. I mean, yeah, it's, to be fair, it's kind of annoying for the viewer standpoint because us is waiting, but you can still connect with people from different countries, but the game gets an error every time someone in a different region in there. That's very silly. But I believe you. Well, this is mid 2025 breakers, so I'm pretty sure you're right. All right, let's see what kind of teammates I get this time around. We already got King Furry that flew up and died, but hey, I knew it. Level 3, a level 3 survivor. Here we go. Something told me that whether it was going to be this match or the next one, I was going to get somebody with a rank below 50, and here we are. Did you see my DM? If you're referring to the amazing game that is Concord, yes. The Raider might suck. I mean, this is also taking into account that I got teammates at level 3, so we'll see. No,
A monster? No. I'm the devil himself.
Well, we got a guy with a oolong shirt and a level 3 survivor, so I doubt that, man. And we got a guy named Funks GT, because I don't think he has the rights to Trunks or anything yet. I wouldn't. So,
Can you hear me? It's Trunks. I've set a super time
people
machine
who do
as
that
well as
concern
bring
me.
your supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
Excellent.
You're a savior.
Of course. Hey, what's up, guys? We got a feeder. He's running towards Broly while this is happening. Like, can I get a like? Are you serious? I get matches where I'm getting stunned 25-8 against a like particular like. No, that's a lot. I'm getting. See, you said the team might suck. Well, not the team. The Raider might suck. No, I got sucky teammates. This guy said, let me just run up on Broly real quick. Oh man, I forgot to equip the freaking Senzu Bean thing. You just screwed over the team in that one instance. And now I have to work double time to get level 2 and 3 to fight Broly. And I'm not going to say anything about having special needs because that's an insult to people who I actually like that have special needs. Freaking don't pick him up. I'm not even gonna say let him learn from his mistake because he did it on purpose. Just leave him down as long as possible so he doesn't get out of the particular match. No, he did the right thing. Keep him alive. Make sure he stays here as long as God intended because it's just like there's a lot over here getting teammates that are feeding raiders. You got level 3s running around. And normally I try to evaluate my own progress on how I could have changed such and such for this not to happen. How do I break this one down? And you freaking disconnected.
We don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in. That's a new power key. Place it now.
I've been seeing new players in this game every week, which is surprising to me, given this game's recent
You know what to do with that key.
given the game's recent rep.
Ally down.
Will you guys stop running over to Broly, please?
Watch out for enemies.
Because the only thing I feel rising and overflowing right now is my blood pressure. I can actually feel it rising right now. Yeah, nice try. I saw you, Broly. I don't even care. I really don't. I already clocked out of this match a while ago with these people dying so fast. Did you really just drop the Dragon Ball next to me? It's like, I mean, look, if you want me to be the one to fight you or something at the very end, by all means, I will fight you.
The escape time machine's ready to launch. Ignore the power keys. Get out of there. There's a beacon where the blue light is. Do you see it? Head that way fast.
Kaioken!
and this person got caught trying to ETM game. Down here, man. You should go somewhere next year. What might go somewhere next year?
Get off!
This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them. Ally down. If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
Either he's standing there or he dropped the Dragon Balls. No, he's just sitting there.
Escape time machine. Use it to get out of there.
Yeah, see that time they give me Bronze Rescuer. Then they give me the other thing, like the distance travel. Yeah. Like my set, like over the past like 2-3 matches have been eye rolling at best. Like I haven't had like any like real good like I don't think I really had a good set since that's a good set. I think last time that I had like a good match was probably in the beginning of the stream. Alright, well let's see what happens in this particular match. I already know what's gonna happen as the Raider, just kinda waiting on it. Brick is doing a good job of that right now. I don't think any assistance is required on that regard. Where'd you join? I'm drawing a post with somebody on Discord. Somebody asked me to draw the character. That's usually what I draw. I usually draw characters. Cause stuff like cars and stuff, it's tougher for me to draw those. I'm more used to drawing people. Like with a car and most of the time, like very like specific poses I would need a reference for. which required a different picture I took of Ford GT40 and Gran Turismo 4. Again, like the most, I think the only recent car I think I've drawn was in an order request from Kerry. It was the Batmobile. So, because again, like stuff like that, like I didn't want to mess it up. So. Yeah, that's another reason why I didn't request a Halloween drawing this year. Alright. Of course. Because, you know, when I find rooms, all of a sudden it's, oh, we can fail to connect. I've been trying to find matches to get Raider again. That's all I asked for. The annoying again, they're going to give me the most annoying match possible, regardless of what Raider I choose. Now, if I had to choose somebody who I don't want to say loathe picking, but it's like people who had the hardest time with when it came to actually picking them and stuff, it was probably well, one of them was Boo, because I had to resort to using Frieza to get some of the matches done. And then the hardest one after that was, it's like I want to say Baby, but that one I just more so get key rush than anything else. I'm not using Cell, especially freaking base form. That base form. And then the other one I had issue with was probably the Gammas, because those are ones I actually have fought way too many pre-made teams that cheated so much with the Cell match mechanic to where I just stopped playing as them. And normally when I play as a Raider, I usually play as that Raider consistently to get him leveled up. But they not only gave me the most annoying pre-made teams known to man, but then they increased the level cap from 100 to 120, so there was no point in leveling them up. I'm not gonna play with the game as longer. They suck in this game, Mark, and you know that. Freaking Gamma got the aim of a stormtrooper. Magenta can't damage nobody. He sucks. Because I already told you, like they had to where they had to nerf his like movement speed when he was holding a key. And not only that, thinking of it now, even when I think you're like even his like key detection isn't I want to say it's not reliable, because obviously you need to know where everybody is, but it's like you look at anybody else and they use key detection, you can tell whether or not they're downed or not. Even Frieza's scouter picks it up to see whether or not they're alive or downed. With Gamma, it's like you have to take a guess. You go over there. You're like, did I down him or not? You go over there and they're either like playing dead, or you see two people ready to jump you. And maybe what's happening is the fact that they're trying to find 3 people that are above level 450 or above 500. Yep, that was a group, alright. They shut it from 5 to 8. Alright. Well, there might be some. Okay, so somebody in here has like priority like 4 or 5, trying to be the raider. And it better not be the guy that freaking went over to Broly and got himself intentionally killed. Because people be doing that just to get a rise out of me. Well, it's like I went and feel for this raider because he's level 2 as regular Cell, and he's fighting people that are like level like 478. I mean, who knows? Maybe this person was the raider with a different character and is just now leveling up Cell. Maybe that's what's happening. Of course, it's like a ghost.
Care to take part in a little warm-up?
Like Reverse Aruka. Like, who is this person? Okay.
Can you hear me? It's Trunks. I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in
And
the
knowing
right
my luck in
spots.
this game, it's very likely that at the event I do become Raider. I'm probably going to be fighting this exact team, assuming I see this match to the end. If not, then judging by how long I've been waiting for every one of my matches, I'll still be fighting this team.
You found a power key. Go slot it.
It's like a slight delay on trying to pick stuff up with this match. This man is really getting into a fight with Larva Cell right now.
Hey, great. You found another power key. Use it quick.
Yeah, this person has my luck for sure.
Thank you so much.
I'm talking about the Raider, because it's been a minute and a half and they've already found 3 power keys and set 1.
Well done.
Well, I ain't get level 2. In case Cell and I get into a small scuffle. I want to be able to do something.
That's a new power key. Place it now.
I'll get you in a second. God damn it.
Oh, no, no, no.
It's a rocket one.
The startup system for the super time machine is ready. Head there now.
I'm close.
Go for an extra key again? Well, I'll try not to. I know this game likes to do me, so. Looks like I might find that 6th key again. I'm about to say, like with that particular information, it's a wonder why I get curious all the time. They probably said like 10 keys throughout the entire match, with 2 per location, and I wouldn't be surprised if they did it to me either. I've been big.
An ally needs your help. You don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
Where's that large ship? He picked it up, didn't he? Well, can't find it now.
This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them. An ally needs your help. You don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
I'm close.
The startup system's under attack. It's dangerous.
Look at that laggy.
Carefully if you want to get closer. Ally down. If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
Trying to fight this raider and lag. Bunch of hoops and hurdles fighting level 2 raiders.
Impossible.
Freaking 3 people died today. Silver distance travel, yeah, there we go. And I was waiting on that. I was waiting on the silver distance travel. I already knew it was coming. I already told you, no matter how far I seem to travel in this game, no matter how well I do, there's always that silver medal. The only reason it does annoy me, but the reason why I'm not more annoyed is the fact that it's not ranked right now. That is the only reason why. And thinking of it now, it is later, so the quality of the matches are going to get more annoying as the raider. So we'll see what happens. I'll see what happens. See if I fight a pre-made or something. Yep, here we go. The fact that I started this thing and already probably taken 3 out of 8 is a bad sign. I mean, it's good. I mean, it's good and bad. Because good that I'm actually finding a match. It's bad with what kind of match it's going to be. Alright, wet. Okay, just one more. Still waiting. That's all I'm doing. Don't really have much to say. Looking at that comment, I guarantee you're gonna find another glitch. Whether it's as the Raider or the Survivor. There's always something. I was expecting that result. I waited 5 minutes to find a match only for it to end in a network error or disconnection. I wonder how many matches I gotta do before I'm actually Raider. I'm like priority 4 if not 5 right now. Actually, maybe that's what's happening. Maybe they need a fresh Broly match in my mind before actually becoming Broly would never become the Raider.
What was that? Finished already? Here's a little something for you. Kakarot!
Can you hear me? It's Trunks. I've set a super time machine, as well as
Did you just go in a flying Nimbus so you can transport 12 feet to beat me to a rocket launcher? Are you actually serious? You used a flying Nimbus with a flying character to travel 12 feet. And people wonder why I get so ticked off playing Breakers all the time. I say, like, I could have been playing something else right now. I decided to go to this game.
You found a power key. Go slot it.
I could have been playing Fantasy Star, you know, doing some of the side content.
Ally down. If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies. That's a new power key. Place it now.
It's like I hear a soul.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, but getting these civilians is
You have my thanks.
the first priority. What did you expect from somebody to pick porn? I expected incompetence and I got it. Of course, all that waiting,
An ally needs your
person
help.
picked at that soul.
We don't know what danger
I could have gotten to it, but the civilians were a little more important. And there goes Par. Everybody's just running up on Broly for some reason. Handing him level 3 on a silver platter. Do people do this on purpose? Because again, I don't want to always be under that particular assumption, but some of the decisions people make lead me to believe that.
Great. You know what to do with that key.
Of course he's screaming out his name off screen.
I've arrived at last.
Thank you very much.
Farragate, you don't even fight. What the heck are you talking about? No, you don't fight. And Broly is level 3, meaning two things. We are screwed in ETM gaming.
Get out of here.
Place it now.
What am I doing?
That was a close one.
I have to fight Broly for freaking Dragon Ball. Wait, what direction did they fly off to? Okay.
Bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
I know where to go. Getting there without getting caught is the issue. Because he's getting real close.
Great. You know what to do with that
It did
key.
give me one more base rocket launcher.
Ally down. If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
It'd be suicide to fight this man. Oh, that civilian's dead. This dude here is the... You could just held triangle. You wouldn't be that person. You really said, how do I... Like, you were just like, how can I be the biggest jerk in the room?
Transfer. Use it to hold the enemy back.
I'm close.
I pressed up, but okay. Well, we had to see that at least once this stream. Oh God, poor I picked it up. Let's see what happens. Kyle Cam, you could have just flew to the right a little bit.
The startup system for the super time machine is ready. Head there now. An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
Yeah, I'm about saying that. Now they're thinking the mind of a poor player. Like, no. Bronze distance traveled, of course. Because for some reason in this stream I can't get past silver distance traveled. Be you wishing you can hit poor with a baseball bat? I feel the same way. I want to do one good horizontal swing. Like the swing, like the type of swing I'm gonna do to Porn is gonna be like Cracker Jack in Street Fighter, where he gets sent flying to the moon. It's gonna be that level of swing. Whew, okay. So now I have to wait on 4 people. And travel a lot in a vehicle. As a matter of fact, I didn't check the Dragon 2 actually because it didn't let me last time. Here we go. So I'll be getting this, which will give me absolutely nothing. And then they'll give me this stuff. Because, I don't know, I guess 100 TP tokens is better than 10. Like the ones that they normally give you. And again, like, and again, like, if I had played this game normally, like I did before, I would be like tier, like 40 something right now. But I just haven't really been into this game like I used to. Your thumbnail was fire. Wait, which thumbnail? $100 very good used to be 50. Yeah, like when I went more to the left, it said 50. This game does not want me to be Raider at all. I think the game's trying to, you know what? You know what I think it is? I think the game's warning me. Just saying, don't be Raider. It's not worth it. You're gonna fight a poor made team. Not just any sort of pre-made, like the special one. The thumbnail for this live video. Oh, well, I don't even know what it is, so hold on. Wait a minute, what level are these people? Okay. So the highest level here that is not myself is 132. It's MVM Boma. Oh, you're talking about that video. Yeah, yeah, like that MVM Boma one was for the last video. Like there's a couple of the there's actually a couple of pictures that I actually want to use for certain thumbnails that I'm gonna use for pre-recorded videos. Like that one was just more so just being annoyed, that picture. So because that's how I felt the whole time. You said, how did you make that? Well, I made that with, I used like a, I used a picture reference and then I used ChatGPT to replace the people in background. Because for one, I didn't feel like drawing it. And two, I don't want to have to keep searching for different like pictures of Dragon Ball GT. There's only so many pictures I can use of baby.
Can you hear me? It's Trunks. I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch.
This person just flat out stole my... Get out of here.
Place them in the right spot.
What's this guy's name? All for myself? Yeah, that's a very apt name. See, now you just went up to a box and stole the contents from it. You paid for the GT? No. No. I didn't pay for it. So with that, I can only do 2, if not. So with that, like the free version, I can only do 2 or 3 a day. Which, and the worst part is in that particular thing, if you mess up, or if it says something like, oh, like ChatGPT won't allow it, then that counts as like using one.
You found a power key.
So you have to hope that it generates it right. See, again, that's what for the most part when it comes to other ideas and the like. I usually use Spell AI for a lot of stuff. That Survivor was like that one guy from Spider-Man 2 where he said thanks. Oh, you're talking about that. You're talking about that robber. Before Peter Parker said, "Mr. Parker, that's my problem." Because that guy was booking it like him. I'm trying to get out there. And I'm actually surprised they didn't have more security. You know what? I'm actually surprised they don't have more security for like a place like that. Like because again, like, if it's like a wrestling event or something like that, I was expecting there to be more security at the back. But then again, after realizing it now, this does take place in New York, and I don't think anybody cares. So, I guess that's also accurate. It's kind of like how that one woman in the second movie just felt unfazed, where Peter Parker pretty much came out of a closet with a load of pizza and didn't pay for the pizza because he was like a couple minutes late. Someone not paying for those. Oh yes, you are. Nah, but I said like, oh yes, you are paying for that pizza. Freaking few minutes left. You mean what? Like webbing all over the pizza or something? Well, that wasn't really what she cared about. She didn't say that about being crushed. She said, "You're late. I'm not paying for those."
Great. You know what to do
Change!
But again, Moss, like that's like me ordering something like Domino's, and because they're like a couple minutes late from when they said they're going to arrive, I'm not gonna pay for the pizza. Again, I'm never gonna wait. Like I said, like pizza. I'm not gonna be nitpicky over a couple of minutes.
Think before rushing in.
Welcome. Thank you. Chloe, welcome. Chloe.
I'm only leaving that one there because if Zamasu's near, I need to use the gloves on him.
Change!
Because Zamasu can be a hindrance to progress in this thing. Oh, there's an offer myself. You find anything else you want to steal in here? There's a whole barrier with your name on it. A barrier recovery device with your name on it.
This is bad. Somebody's down.
Not that. I clicked the wrong time. Hold on. Wise man said, forgiveness is divine, but never pay the full price of late pizza. Wait a minute. What happened, Ninja Turtles? That was from the first Ninja Turtles movie. What was it like? He was what, like 2 minutes late? And it's not even his fault. The guy is literally delivering pizza to a sewer. That's not anybody's normal, like, place they freaking, like, deliver pizza.
I'm close.
He was talking about how he needed to change his route. Like, no, that's not the issue.
Power key. Use it quick. Access the startup system from the central area. Just a little more to go, then you're done. Ally down! If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
Well, that guy's dead. Wait a minute, hold on.
An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
Well, now Oob's gone.
Change!
Was that Zamasu I heard? Cause well, it was Zamasu. Of course.
Okay, stay calm.
Now, granted, it was my fault, kind of flying over.
I sent you a super transfer. Use it to hold the enemy back. I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them. Ally down! If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
Why is it? like a trail of gloves here. It's like all the poor... It's like all the poor people that attempted to fight Goku Black and failed. Just a whole trail of gloves.
The startup system's under attack. It's dangerous, so tread carefully. If
All
you
for
wanna
myself
get
was not to no surprise going after the
stop it if you can, but retreat if you need to.
super transfer, which at this point I don't care who gets it. But I find hilarious how this person is literally the guy that's collecting everything. Wait a minute, no he's not. Where are you going? Are you ETM gaming? What you doing over there? Or are you waiting for me to come over there?
This is bad. Somebody's down.
Like, people are dying and you're sitting there.
If you're going to help them. Ally down.
Freaking Superman, you're not.
To rescue them. Watch out for enemies.
I'll fight this man myself. I know where to go. I need to get the souls to fight him. I gotta look at the soul locations because that's one. Oh shoot. Buddy, I went to save you, but this guy is... Oh. Wait a minute. See, Zamasu here realized his. I see he realized his mistake. You know what? Maybe it was a good thing that I got the super transfer and he didn't, because that... all I had to do was just get near him. Try to fight him, like just mid-range to bait him into punching me.
What's happening?
Whew. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I got real nervous on that match. Finally. I got gold distance travel, but got silver survivor for some reason. The game just does not want to give me a lot of good medals. I feel like this is literally prepping me for the disappointment of ranked in about a good week or two. He'll probably take all the credit for the match. No, he will not. I refuse to let him take credit. That is against God's will for him to take credit for the match that he was hiding in. So freaking snatching my cubes. Okay. And again, with the reporting thing, I mean, I've seen much worse. And people do ETM game when they believe that a match is unwinnable, which is probably what he thought at first, until I came in there with a super transfer and proved otherwise. So maybe that was what was going on. It's not like he was because again, it's not like he was feeding. It's not like he was letting his like teammates die with by troll spinning them like near their body rather than picking them up. He's not giving the Raider any Dragon Balls or whatnot. He was just kind of hiding because he didn't think that he could fight him as level 1, I believe. But it's a good thing I picked up the souls that I did. Like I said, I wanted to pick the other guy up, but Zamasu had plans. He lucky I didn't have a Senzu Bean. I would have picked him up immediately. So now I have to wait for 6 more people and hope to get Raider. I've been streaming this for a while now. Alright. But yeah, like I said, I'm gonna try to get the last match in. Looking at this, is there anything to change? Alright. What kind of match am I going to get as the Raider this time? Because the last time I got stunned however many times, and somebody literally had a stun preset. Oh, I see, it's the guy that's level 500 or something, I believe. Wasn't it? Oh, never mind, 490. I was close. Okay, let's do this. I should have clicked R3 and changed the color. But I don't have but I don't mind Broly's colors, so. What the heck? What? Okay. Freaking my core was brushing against my phone and it was clicking stuff for me. Okay. All I have to do is just stay focused. If I can get to level 3, that's really good, but if I don't, then I don't. And again, seeing as how Paragus doesn't really necessarily like die or anything, just go to level 2. I don't need to rush things. What would you want? I'm not gonna emo. I'm gonna just do what I can.
Broly and I will control this entire universe.
Like, what's Paragus gonna do? Someone control the entire. Well, okay, that guy left, or disconnected.
Don't worry, I won't.
Broly, you're in the way.
Just yet.
Broly, you're in the. Okay. There's got to be a radar somewhere. Again, I'm not. Okay, good.
You may serve me.
It looks like his. It looks like his sad usage of key detection or whatever actually came in use.
You may serve me.
I'm trying to think with Paragus thinking that he's intimidating. What's his power level? I was about to say. Of course, he's probably bigger than. Well, I mean, probably. Yeah, because super scaling is ridiculous. There's got to be a. There's someone here, otherwise he wouldn't be laughing like the funniest joke was told to him. What did they do? Frick, use this in transmission? I can't find all of a sudden. I think I see somebody. Yeah, I see him.
It's over!
Why is Paragus getting so cocky like Broly didn't do 99.9% of the work? Because you know he was. He said, "Now look, he did something." I was like, he let the people in player match. He started talking trash, so I had to everyone else doing all the work.
You may serve me.
What the?
Here I go! Stop! Keep your energy in check!
Let me guess. Everybody's ETM gaming all of a sudden, huh? I probably shouldn't even be blowing up an area right now. I knew you guys were A. Alright. So it was a better result than the last time, and despite traveling like far less, I somehow got gold distance traveled. Like distance travel in this game is so inconsistent. I traveled like I didn't travel nearly as far as before, and I got gold. If I traveled any further, I guess it would have deteriorated. I actually guess it would have somehow miraculously decreased to silver. I don't know. Like this game just be making up stuff. The platinum distance travel, not platinum distance travel, because that doesn't exist. The distance travel doesn't make sense in this game. Actually, won this one. Yeah, because I don't know. It's like one person, if not two people, actually wanted to fight, where everybody else just kind of ran off. Alright, so let me check how many tickets I have. I have 86 of these. Oh, you know what? I think I think I have Divinity Incarnate. The only one I need is what's this thing called? I need Memories of Battle. That's what I need. Well, not need, just kind of want. Just kind of just say that I have it. So I'm gonna use these twice. I don't need to use a bunch of tickets. Like maybe when a different banner comes along and it actually has something that I would actually want. Can you imagine that in Dark Future? Dark Future would be a nightmare for me. I really don't like fighting in Dark Future, especially when I'm baby, because it's too far a map for someone like him. But yeah, like that map in Dangerous Ground are probably my kryptonite in this game, because there's so many hiding spaces in both, especially when I'm playing as baby and can't find nobody. I feel like with these amount of goals that I'm getting, they're kind of taunting me into something I could be getting. Because I know the stuff I'm going to be getting is stuff I don't want. Precisely my point. I literally got not one, not two, but 3 different Vegetas in 2 pulls. Can we go for can we go for another Vegeta game? At this point, I want to see how many Vegetas we can pull. Oh, we got Beerus this time, but it's gold too. So, oh, but I actually got Memories of Battle. I have the like Something told me. I remember saying it. I remember saying that sooner than later I'm going to wind up getting it, despite the fact that I don't necessarily need it anymore because of its nerfs and how much it annoyed the crap out of me when I was everybody else. But I actually got something I actually been trying to get for a while. Not that. You just not getting. Well, you could thank the game for giving me like, freaking like everything else but. Now I still need Dragon Fist. Of course I'm never gonna get it. People play like people pay top dollar for Dragon Fist. Like it costs them a literal and figurative arm and a leg. Millions. Do you see how much duplicates I get? Yes, I have over 1 million of these points. That's how many duplicates I get. That's why I literally said there should be a way to convert your warrior spirit points to anything else, because there are people who have maxed out everything and quite frankly don't need the wish anymore. Even when they do, it's just duplicates for more points they don't need. You know what? Seeing as how we're on a quote-unquote roll with these golds, let's see if I can somehow within these next 10 summons, if I can get Dragon Fist somehow. Yeah, not in that one. Gold Freezer. I'll take you just this once. For some reason, I don't know what it is. This game's been very needlessly generous when it comes to me getting the 5 stars. Close it. Like, is there something I'm missing? Is there like a... What's going on? I got 4 golds in that one. What's even going on right now? Granted, they're duplicates, but at the same time, it's like I'm getting nothing but gold. You know what I think, Moth? Maybe I should immediately go over to Genshin Impact to see if my luck is this good so I can do a single get Shaska. No, Shaska is the one I actually want. The only thing that's bad is the fact that, again, she's one of those characters that you would, I don't want to say need, but, you know, she is a Natlan character, and they've been, for some reason, putting a lot of bosses in there where you need Night Soul points to fight them a little easier, which is more annoying than anything else. For Christ's sake, game, how many Piccolos you want to give me? Yes, that is bad game design. It's basically saying, rather than fix it, we'll just have somebody to fight your problem. But that's not difficult. I find myself having to use burning stats in order to actually fight it, and it's irritating. Because burning, you don't want to use burning. Is no way fighting who? The who? Oh, yeah, if it's more annoying to fight the normal boss, yes. Because that one you need region-specific characters to fight. And I get the feeling that Nagcry, the new region that's gonna be coming out in like 2 weeks, might have that particular issue when it comes to like Lunar Bloom and Lunar Charge, and I don't want to see something like that. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do one more pull. I'm gonna use Zenny this time. Only one. After that I'm gonna call it, and then I'll probably go on the PS5 to do a couple stuff. I mean, you're probably watching that or something, weren't you? Come on. Yeah, yeah. Of course, we're not. No, they want. They want other context and don't need to. All right, so I got another version of Vegeta because for some reason this game thinks that I main Vegeta. Okay, so I put at least 10 golds in these particular summons, which nets me at how many points now for this thing? 1.4 million spirit points. Jesus. Okay, so I'm going to call it a stream. I appreciate everybody who watched, and I will see you guys next time. If you haven't already, just be sure to click the Discord link.